I don't remember this song being so long. Also, was I muted the whole time? Sorry. I don't know if it picked up anything. I was just drinking coffee, but my mic was away, so I don't think it picked up anything. But you may have heard, like, getting ready noises. Somebody's watching me. Oh. Like, I was looking at this song because I was like, I was ready to be here, and it's like only like, 2 minutes in. I thought it was at the end. And I'm like, what's going on? Also, why does my audio, okay, maybe it's my volume slow? Trying to get tricks on me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Alright. But yeah. We're back today. Playing some VAMPYR. Apparently it doesn't like to show when you guys aren't here. Also, where the hell did my model go? It's literally open. What do you mean? Do I not? I don't know what's going on. It's been acting weird. Hold on. Because I had to reopen it again, and it didn't... It had like the little like pop-up thing stick on it for some reason. I don't know why. Also, my crop seems to be off, and I don't know if that was remothered that broke it or what. Boodoo, boodoo, boodoo. Why is everything breaking tonight? Okay. We good? I'm just gonna adjust the game a little bit, because apparently it's the wrong resolution. I am still missing. Great. We good? Why? Oh, is it because I... No. There we go. It was dependent on reactive being toggled for some reason. That does not make any sense. Anyways, it's not responding. Why is it not responding to my mic? Hold on. Something's up. Like, it update or something? I don't... Oh yeah, it's moving. Do I have two of these open? Huh? I see my cursor. But... It's not... Like, it's moving on the screen. Like, I'm... What? Did they change something with the software? Like, what is going on? Hold on, I'm gonna like refresh this. Sorry, I don't know what... What is happening? Properties? Hello, GoGo, congrats on the 5 stream watch streak. Sorry, my avatar is not reacting for some reason. I have no idea why. I'm just gonna pick specific window, Vito 2 Mini. I guess it took an old EXE. Do I have one open that's not active? That's concerning if I do. Hold on. I'm gonna task manager real quick. I hope you're doing well, GoGo. Sorry, we gotta do a little troubleshooting before we get in. I was already late because I knew I was gonna be done with my debugging by the time I guess I just have 2 Vito tubes open for some reason. Let's try this again. Are we good? No. Why is it frozen? If this is Windows 10 breaking things to try to make me upgrade, I swear. Task manager is the mafia, the PC, exactly. We just take them out back to shoot these processes. Apparently it's not enough today though, because everything is not cooperating. I'm gonna try my other button and see if that fixes it. I don't know if it's just me doing my automatic setup that's breaking it. No, it's just frozen, and it's just... Hold on. It's the actual source just freezing. But it's the capture that's only doing it. It's not... Do I have like a refresh? I don't know if they just like updated something or if it's like the Windows end of life stuff that's screwing everything up. It might be. This may be the point where I have to upgrade. We'll see. This isn't it. Is it because I'm using... Hold on. That shouldn't be on, but I'll turn this off just in case. My camera source from the other day, but I don't think that should impact anything. Because this is... completely independent. Should be. Why is it acting up today? It's opening 2 for some reason. I don't understand why. Alright, I want to hop in the game, but like... This has not happened before, and I didn't leave my PC on today, so it's not that. I'll close Opera. I don't know if like memory is doing something weird. According to Task Manager, I'm only at 65% memory, so I don't think that's an issue. Or 53 now. Is it just like that something... I'm worried it's Windows 10. And they're gonna make me go to Windows 11. I guess we can stay... I don't like being just static. It feels like I could just have a PNG there. I'm gonna look at... see if this is like a known issue. Because it's not the program itself, it's something with OBS. Frozen OBS, like... I can try going to a different source real quick and see if that fixes anything. No? Oh. Why? Why do you do this to me? Like it's literally just taking it still. I don't know where it's getting this from. Should I just like make a new source? Maybe it's just this source is busted? Like... Ideally I'd be using window capture for this, but it doesn't always work. Because I think it's classified as a game. Sorry, we're doing this live because I didn't expect it. Add game capture, I guess. Capture specific window. Veto. Is the game responding when I do stuff? Is it something with game capture that got busted? That's gonna test manager. Hold on. No, that's responding. That's weird. Okay. That is baffling to me. Why is it just this source that's acting up? If I make this... What happens if I, like... delete this one? My friend was having a pretty big issues with Streamlabs last night. A whole can of run as administrator worms. Maybe that's the issue. I really wish they just let you run as administrator while live. I don't want to have to restart. And just for that. Because everything else is working. It's literally just this one source. So like, this has never given me a problem before. Let me see what happens if I can undo this, but remove. Yes. Do this. Properties. Let's put Steam for a second. Properties. I won't have any of the other green screen stuff is gonna be the issue as well. It's just not even... Nope. Okay. I don't know. Now it's just not even showing up. I don't understand. Why? I was on time and everything. We're gonna be like an hour late now. Okay. Why? Like, this is the light version. That's what's baffling. This isn't intensive. Why does it do that? Why? I don't understand why it's literally taking a screenshot of the start and not updating it. I don't have anything else open. OBS browser pages? I don't think that should cause too much of an issue. Game mode? It's not this game. I'm gonna see if it's just like me having this game open that's doing anything or not. I'm gonna close the game real quick and I don't think that should be it, but let me see if anything changes when I stop the game running real quick. I'm gonna bring this to the forefront. Sorry, we're being a little delayed, but I hope you're all doing well, regardless of scuff happening right now for no reason. I'm just scared it's gonna be Windows 10, and they're like breaking it intentionally. They broke something intentionally to try to force people to upgrade because it's been like half a month. So far, so good. Won't surprise me if this game has been injected. We're on like day 9 is the thing. I haven't had issues with this till like today because we've been playing this the whole month through like October. Welcome to Windows 11. I'm not there yet. I'm trying to hold out for as long as I can. Now it's just not even. They're actively trying to gaslight me. Stay strong. Give me. I'm gonna see if restarting OBS is gonna fix it. So give me 1 second. Stream might go down. I hope. It's moving. I don't know what I did. I ran as admin. Hopefully that fixes it. Welcome back. Sorry, chat got cleared too. That's the annoying part of restarting. We should be good, assuming this doesn't break as soon as I open the game. I guess I just have to run as admin now. For some reason. That's gonna be annoying though, because it defeats the purpose of having it set on my stream deck. Is like, I really wish you could just like auto accept run as admin for like specific cases. I get it's like a security thing, but like there's specific cases where I would want to run as admin and just automate it. But yeah, I didn't even get to tweet yet because I was busy troubleshooting that. but now we're working, we're live. And it's been a while since we played some Vampire because yesterday was our normal Vampire day. But we were playing some Remothered yesterday. So we'll see. I don't know how far we are to the end of the game, if we'll like finish and make it a round day and it ends up being serendipitous, or if it's going to be another day, maybe. We'll see. But yeah. Give me. I know we've already been late enough. I'll load in the game so you guys have something to look at that's not the main menu screen. But I do actually have to send out going live tweets because I did not do that yet. I'll make it quick though. If I can crop fast enough. I can crop fast enough. Yeah, last time we had our plant grow, which is nice though. Oh, stuttering. I'm really hoping they're not like pulling some forced obsolescence stuff on. I wouldn't put it past Microsoft to do that, considering like all the Xbox business decisions they've been doing. I would not put it past them to like brick Windows 10 just to get more people to be on Windows 11. But like I'm hoping they're not doing that. Okay. And tweet. But yeah, I think we have to go back to the Doris Fletcher Theater. I have a bunch of XP, but I think I'm gonna save it, I said last time, because I want to kind of tailor it toward boss fights if I can, if I need it. Like I feel pretty okay with our build now. Like we beat McCullum last time by the skin of our teeth. I'm not gonna say it was easy because we had to shotgun him a bunch right at the end. But I think that's just the strat for all the bosses in this game. Is you just you just whittle them down a little and then you blast them in the face with a shotgun and hope it all works out. But yeah, hope you're both doing well. The two of you that are here, go Digital Descendant. Anyone else lurking? I appreciate y'all being here, putting up with the troubles of getting started. Yeah. Now, I think we do have the one side quest active. I don't know if it's open, but we can go maybe check and see. I don't know if there's any other side quests I haven't missed or haven't gotten yet, but just not speaking to someone or finding something. Because it feels like it's a little short. I mean, Whitechapel too also feels a little small. Maybe it's just the docks has so much stuff going on down it though, relative to everyone else. But yeah, this is by West End. I don't know if there's anything else I need to like buy or speak with anyone about. Oh, and the ad's gonna run. Sorry, you guys are gonna hit double. That's why I also don't want to restart stream as well, because you guys get hit with the double ads. Sorry about that, but you see, I don't know why Twitch doesn't just carry it over. I know why they don't, is because they want to make, you know, they want to run as many as they can, but like, I do the long one at the start just so I can like not deal with it for an hour at the start, but then they're just like, hey, you know, what's mad? So sorry, you guys are gonna get hit with another batch, it looks like, in a few seconds, but yeah. Came back and everything's working. Just had to unplug and back in again. I had to close OBS and rerun it as administrator, and that's what fixed it apparently. And also had to reclose the PNG thing again to get it to capture, which I don't know why. That's gonna be annoying if I have to do that every time. Like it's already annoying if I have to do it for like Marvel Rivals or something, but like I probably should just run OBS as admin all the time, but I just wish there was a better way to like automate it, you know? Because like it kind of defeats the purpose of having a stream deck to have to still use your mouse and click something on screen anyway. But yeah, sorry, I am behind. Okay. I probably should just like start at 11. I thought I could get the jump early, but I guess the technical difficulties had other plans for me tonight. But yeah, we have the side quest. I don't know if anything... I think we did talk to some people down here last time. I don't think I talked to, like, the people down here about what happened. Did I miss a Gwyneth hint? We can go buy hints from him as well, and I may do that when I turn in this quest. Not that I really am gonna eat people, although maybe, but, like, I just want to learn a little more lore, you know? I have to get used to playing this
Doc.
game again. Hey, what's up, Doc? I guess he doesn't care about the hospital being...
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
For now. Even he knows he's a candidate for being eaten. Alright. I guess let's just go straight to this. We can go down this way. We can take the shortcut at least, but I don't remember if anything respawned. We haven't slept, I think, since, although, no, we might have slept right before McCullum, though, just because I think I did put a few points into something. Maybe. Not sure. I'm glad this isn't like Dark Souls where like I would lose XP potentially if I died. Like, it's Souls light a little in here, but it's not full Dark Souls. Screw you if you die, you know? Yeah, I think it is mostly clear, I hope. I gotta get used to this combat again, though. Oh, no, it's not.
This one's mine!
This one's mine! Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I forgot I have this locking thing on. No. No.
It's onto us!
Did he just shoot himself? I forgot I have a new build as well. Can you please target onto the chaplain? Like, I don't want to fight these guys. Okay, yeah, we gotta warm up on the combat a little bit. This is the only downside of not playing this for like on a regular rotation. I keep using my shotgun on accident when I'm supposed to. What is the switch button? I may keep meaning to use my stake, but I forgot we had the shotgun equipped for McCullum. You know what? I got lifesteal. He's dead. Okay, I think it's just because I didn't have the stake equipped. I had the right muscle memory. Just the wrong weapon. Because I was wondering like why I was doing so poorly this time. I was like, why are these guys getting stunned as much as I'd like them to? Oh, I need to move this coffee cup out of the way. This is risky having this here. I've unfortunately run out of pumpkin spice creamer, so we're at French vanilla right now. Which is okay. I do like French vanilla quite a bit. Not quite as seasonal though, you know? Peasant? What do you mean peasant? I'm gonna get more. It's not like I'm never getting pumpkin spice again. I have a coupon to get more, I just didn't make the grocery trip yet to get it. Imagine no pumpkin spice, I know. I mean, don't tell Raina if she comes out here, because she probably calls that murder of her kin or something, but like... Were these guys always this tank here? I don't think. They definitely probably got a little tank here. Maybe I'm just doing the wrong thing. Where are we going? Oh wait, I think I remember. Yeah, we're going the right way. Let's hope it's available now. I'm not going to the theater just yet. Although there are more people here. Although maybe does this quest take me to the theater again? Are we going back here? But yeah, I will be getting more pumpkin spice. I just need to find where I put that coupon. Because I do have one. It's just tucked away somewhere and I need to find it. Do I have to go down somewhere? LH! This one's a top. I do maybe want to get the one that gives me like blood when I do that, because I think I'm just like fully committed to like the blood stealing build right now. That seems to be my weapon of choice, and my style is just having all my abilities just basically fuel my blood would be nice. Am I going the right way? It's like over here, right? Is this open yet? So we gotta go here for the mission, right? I mean, I guess we're going here either way. I do wanna, you know, I guess if we're doing the mission, we're doing the mission, but if we're not doing the mission, we can find, I don't know if he's inside
So
or...
Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Oh. Just go full lifesteal build? I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for. I have... So my sword is lifesteal. It's like 50% lifesteal. My stake isn't directly lifesteal, but I mean, enough stun damage, you're basically just gonna bite people, and then it has lifesteal on it. And if I can get that one on my... Great, I don't think it's indoors, so I don't know what we're doing here. But I guess we're doing the main story. It's one of them vermin. Okay, this lifesteal weapon is very good. I feel like I heard someone behind me. Oh, there's Edgar. Do I need to investigate before saving him, or what do we... Oh. Oh, okay. I thought this was all blood. Is it blood? It's not blood, right? This is red. I'm pretty sure it's just red.
It's a leech!
Hi. Yeah, it is a leech.
We have to stop it!
You're not stopping it by doing that. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I kind of just want to clear the guys in here. I mean, I don't think they're all going to jump me. It's also just free XP. I think they're in that main hall, though. Maybe like get a glance at what they're doing up here, maybe. Is he on like stage? Oh, is he like under the trap door? Was there a trap door? By the way, there's a chaplain and a brawler there. Priwen shall die. The man who is dead? That doesn't sound very interesting. Bet you just like go to a play and it's just like a guy with like a just playing dead for like 2 hours. That's the whole play. I'm sure you could probably get away with that and someone would call it like avant-garde art masterpiece or something. I'm just thinking of that one episode of like Nathan For You where you like tricked the people into thinking that like the bar smoking was a stage play. LH! Okay, I want to switch targets to this guy. Oh, I forgot I can hit multiple with that. That's just get this guy. I'm trying to get this guy for like... I'm trying to get this guy with the fire out of here because he's just being annoying. How is he still alive? How is this guy still alive with the fire? I don't understand. There we go, finally. No. I actually have some fear because you know you're dead. How are you still? There we go. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I don't have like direct life steal. I think actually it's blood steal technically, but blood will effectively be life steal for me because I can heal with it. I don't know if there is was there actual life steal in this game? I don't remember if there are any weapons that had that. Okay, you're under the floorboards somehow. I'm assuming there's some lore on what they're doing. 11/6/18. I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal. As painful and dreadful as it was, he's got like an Irish accent, right, or something, like a Wales accent. My God, the woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted by affecting all who would come to her next play. It helped me understand greatly what's going on in Doris Fletcher's. Oh, I forgot how much I hate the punctuation in this game. They need to pick a different font. Like, I can't tell the periods apart from the commas, and it's really difficult on how I'm pacing reading this. Anyway, it's helped me understand greatly what is going on. Doris Fletcher's real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of some Harriet Jones who had been treated as a patient for a long time at the Pembroke Hospital. She clearly hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor and sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theater. And how she turned into that monstrosity that the leech known as Jonathan Reed finally defeated. The presence of that vampire in the same hospital where Harriet Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I'm convinced he's deeply involved with the vampire plague going on in London right now. I'm also convinced Swansea is his accomplice, and that those two are planning something more terrifying than any the god has ever faced. Maybe I should take some time to read the old books and manuscripts the god still possess to get some answers. It may prove useful. In the meantime, I better send some patrols to investigate what is occurring at the Pembroke Hospital. It took me 2 days to parse through the dusty registers and books we keep in the vault. God, I hate losing time like that. Search did provide fruitful for once. I found 2 pages that could be related to our present situation and a copy of William Marshall's memoirs. I took them with me to read more carefully. This creature Marshall says he fought in 1666. This disaster that aimed to destroy London is very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, infection, hated living, a desire to see the city ransacked. I have no doubt the bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this, and that he is back. This could be our greatest accomplishment. If the god could at last find and destroy that old bastard, I believe what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. Did the creature, this disaster, escape their will? See, the periods and commas are throwing off me there. Is why Marshall destroyed him in 1666 and Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know. Those two are clearly working together and Swansea is helping him. I will immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I'll destroy that evil beast myself. And then I will deal with William Marshall and this disaster thing. Freeman will prevail once more.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster.
Ah.
I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Evidence? I wonder if they're like setting up something, because they didn't give me the option to kill McCullum, which I thought was kind of odd, even though I wasn't gonna do it. But like, I'm wondering if he's like, man, I don't know if that's just oversight on the game or something. If he's gonna return in some capacity, either with a pre-win or with, if he was a vampire, which we didn't turn him into a vampire, but if he was, maybe he would have come back as a harder vampire boss fight later. Did we? I don't think I went to this door, right? Yeah. Went to the other one because that's where we came in. Let's see if there's anything new here, but I don't think there is. Yeah, this one goes upstairs. I wish these doors would stay open for a little while. I'm like stuck in that Irish accent now after reading McCullum's journal. And don't you know? It's like halfway between like Irish and like a Midwestern accent right now. Well, hey there, don't you know? Oh gosh, oofta. Don't you know I'm a vampire? Hey there, pal. It's vamping time. Was just the one guy they hired? You all they got? Are you the security? Not very good security. Honestly, I don't know if I need my ult, but I'm just gonna do it. Bye-bye. Well, where you go? Is this gonna be locked?
It's locked.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Okay. The Vampire Knight. What, Blade? Who wrote this? Okay. William Marshall. Forget the legend about the man. The one most of you have never heard of, you lazy bastards. Forget the empty tomb in Temple Church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the god, know that he is still in hiding somewhere. That's the only fact we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind. This little effer is clever. How many times have we thought we had cornered him, to only find dust and cobwebs? Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning his hunt. So, here are a few questions for you lazy bastards, and I want all of them answered before speaking of another great hunt to pin the leech down. Who helped him escape his den under Temple Church? We know now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traitors of the Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met in 1785 in London? The report of this meeting has been burnt, but witnesses remain of a request made by Marshall to access a specific book in their library. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem linked to Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went into London to meet him in 1786, according to the Brotherhood spies. She discreetly tried to buy his castle in Wales in 1793 before fleeing when spotted by our fearless mentor Kendall Stone. See the pattern here? What happened during these few years? Why such agitation and activity? Answer these questions, my brothers, and you will find the path to our most eminent foe. William Marshall, oldest vampire of England to survive our righteous wrath. I'm wondering if Lady Blackwood is like a Lady Ashbury, like, alias or something that she just used over the years, because we still don't really know how old she is, but I think they implied she's like
It's locked.
older than you think. Because she said she like kicked it with like famous people. What am I looking at first? Oh, William Marshall's memoirs, okay. Yeah, this guy's also old, but I gotta make him sound different, like more vampire. Maybe like a Nosferatu type voice. The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's Stole. Actually, Nosferatu doesn't sound like that. I don't even know what Nosferatu sounds like. I'm gonna be honest, the only Nosferatu experience I have is, you know, in Bloodlines, and they pretty normal voices in that. I'm gonna make it like sort of Lord Byron-y though, you know, like sort of this. The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated the disaster. but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against this evil creature, the Deus Astro, the eater of stars who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this excruciating pain.
Blood of a pure heart? Garlic?
Garlic!
Blood of a
Now you
king.
gotta say it like that, Jonathan. I
don't
remember.
understand.
I remember that's how I said
Perhaps this is
garlic
what
earlier
McCullum drank.
in this playthrough.
I had better keep that in mind.
Oh, okay. So maybe it wasn't blood. Okay, I was calling McCullum a hypocrite because he was like drinking blood. But I guess he might not have been drinking blood. Yeah, garlic. You gotta say like halkite. You gotta be like garlic, 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 garlic alternatives, garlic substitutes. I'm just imagining like an angry like Italian chef or something just getting really mad over like people putting garlic in their sauce or whatever. Garlic alternative, or like garlic, not real garlic or something, like fake garlic powder or something. Garlic alternatives, garlic substitutes. The amount of time pondering this grubby little bit of clove is astonishing. Garlic, that's more Boston if you're doing like that. Garlic. Sound like Dalek, like from like Doctor Who. Evidence safe. Until further notice, this safe will be used to store sensitive evidence. It must always be locked. If you need access to it, just find me on the last floor to get the key. And bloody remember to bring it back to me when you're done. Rodney.
I should find the key to that box.
Copper bottom? Are we not at the bottom floor? I thought this was the bottom floor. Who's Rodney? Wait. Rodney? As in... Am I thinking the right guy? Wasn't there Rodney? He's in like the docks, right? Yeah. Hold on. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. This guy. Did he join the pre-win? Or is this a different Rodney? I mean, I hope I don't have to kill him, because I'm trying not to ruin... It would be a waste of XP, but you know... Okay, I mean, that looks like a node.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Where did he say it was? The bottom floor? We're on the bottom floor. Did he already drop it somewhere and I just need to find it? Because I think we killed everyone in here. Find me on the last floor to get the key. I'm assuming it's not the same Rodney. Like, it's a pretty common name. I didn't see anyone like drop a key though on the way here. The last floor? What does that mean? Did they get back up? Who said that? Is it back up here or what? Listen, I'm willing to fight. Oh, that guy. Are you Rodney? That guy was not up there before. That must be Rodney. Is there more than one? These guys were not up here before. Enemy spotted. Getting as many as we can before it explodes. No. Yeah, I do really like this build though, because no matter if I do a stake attack or a normal attack, like it's still.
I have it.
You're Rodney, okay.
Open the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box? But yeah, like no, definitely retooling this build because we're using two-handed weapons for a good chunk of this game. Definitely going back to this split. I definitely get more choice on how I can handle things. Is there more people? Like what? Where are these people? They're yelling. I don't see them anywhere. But yeah, it gives me more flexibility if I want to do more stun damage or primary damage. I mean, I do less primary damage is the trade-off, but I think being able to choose is worth it. Especially since I'm doing less primary damage, but I'm also getting more blood back than I would, you know?
I really don't know if I should read this.
Oh, this was the safe. Okay. I'm reading it. The cards worry me, for they keep on announcing the coming of an imprecise but terrible danger, distinct from this awful war. I better call back the legates to London and tell them to observe and report any unusual events. Something is definitely going on. The cards keep hiding what is approaching. That can only mean something powerful is moving. Something so strong and potent. The cards cannot fully reveal its nature. All the legates but one are back in London. His mission in Lhasa is too crucial to be aborted. The only noticeable event is the frequent meetings between Aloysius Dawson and the Ascalon Club. It's nothing to worry about. For now. A terrible epidemic is upon us, and I don't like this at all. My legates have been sent back overseas to protect them from the disease, but also to find any clue about the origin of the plague. I'm not totally convinced this is all natural. In the past, we had many cases of vampire activity linked with sudden epidemics. We must remain vigilant. All over the world, hundreds of thousands dead. Broken families, despair, and affliction deeply rooted in our hearts. This epidemic is a curse. Reports from every country tell me this catastrophe has no boundaries, no limits. The good news is that the disease seems to have withdrawn. The bad news is the cards keep on foreseeing a calamity. Cards are right from the beginning. A calamity is upon us. The best sign may be the return of the guard of the Prewin. Geoffrey McCullum is back in London. He is actively inquiring and recruiting members for a new campaign. Whatever I may think of McCullum's methods, I must admit he has a good nose for danger. We all must stay alert. McCullum did not waste any time. At least 3 of his warhounds have been ordered to survey me. Same old hate, same old methods once again. They will inquire about all my moves, all my acquaintances, and all my actions. I know they are convinced I'm an immortal plotting against them, against humanity. Stupid hunters, I have no time for this. I may have my secrets, but I'm not the conspiring foe they're after. But they are right about something. The cataclysm will not be avoided. For the second time since I am the primate of St. Paul, I fear for the city. Skulls are invading London and the entire country. No, not invading. They're already here. They are among us, released by the flesh of the many infected. Observers of the Brotherhood tell me that foreign vampires are arriving from all over Europe, delighted to get their share of innocent and suffering flesh. This country, as we know it, may be on the verge of oblivion. We still don't know what is maneuvering against us. The cards are still worrying me, as if the real danger was not revealed yet. I am convinced that the Guard of Prewin is about to launch a second great hunt. This is the only explanation to the patterns of activities deployed by McCullum, control of strategic command posts all over the city, creation of many new weapons, robbery to quick finance this expensive undertaking. I know my name will be on the list if they decide to hunt down all identified vampires in England, but I refuse to submit to this threat. Oh, okay, so I guess... But this is Usher Talltree, right? He's a vampire? A Prewin attack is imminent. Scouts and patrols are getting closer every night. I can't even blame them, for the situation is critical. A few reports even claim the Horned Vampire may be back. Horned Vampire? Their blindness never ceases to astonish me, how they can consider me a foe? Have I not proved I am their ally? Have I not done all I can to protect mortals? This is my last entry in this journal. May God have mercy on our souls. It seems like there's a lot of crosses drawn.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. This is suspected to be a vampire. We don't know, I guess guaranteed, but it seems like pretty strong evidence. It's in his name. Did I get this key though, or do I still need to find something else? Okay, we did. Jonathan!
Edgar, can you hear me?
You good?
Jonathan,
Jonathan!
is it really you?
Jonathan! Oh god. You could have done that a little more
Easy. Easy. Save
safely.
your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Jonathan.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late.
What? I mean, he doesn't look that
Punctured
bad.
lung, broken
Oh.
ribs,
Oh.
internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They probably tortured him. He doesn't look that bad
Wanted
though.
me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the
Well, it was
wisest
either that or
course
turn him
of
into a
action?
vampire, and that felt more dangerous.
Time will tell.
Right?
The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan,
Jonathan.
I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Jonathan.
Why would the Guard of Prewin believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
He has such a reputation.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood
Jonathan?
of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why is Prewin obsessed with him?
Why is the Guard of Prewin so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Edgar, you got some splaining to do.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, it's undercutting the tension, I know, but it's just the way he says Jonathan. You want this game with South Boston voiceovers? Jonathan the freaking Gallic? I mean, you never know. They could do one. They've been to America, at least in this universe. You know, Banishers is in, I mean, it's like 1600s America. But I mean, there's nothing stopping them. They could do like a modern day, like, monster game. I think that should be really interesting to like round it out. Because they went like back in time for Banishers. So if they go forward in time and do like a contemporary like monster story, that I don't know what they would do. Like, I don't know what monster would be good for a contemporary story, because besides vampires, but I guess like ghosts could be an interesting. I think we already saw contemporary ghosts though, like murdered soul suspect. That's not in this universe, but I feel like it could be. Like, what are the, like, aliens, I guess could be an interesting one. Or what are some like mummies, I guess? Mummies, I feel like that's definitely more of a, you should have that be in. I don't know what time period that'd be in. I feel like there's too much like contemporary mummy stuff. Not too much, but I feel like it's pretty worn. Godzilla versus vampires. Yeah. I guess they can't do ghosts because they did just do ghosts. They did vampires and ghosts. They did mention werewolves in this universe. There are werewolves, and they're different from the ones you find in this game, I think, because these are technically vampires, the one you find in this game. But there are like actual werewolves elsewhere. Witches could be an interesting one. Like contemporary witches, like a Sabrina the Teenage Witch type thing, maybe. That could be interesting. Anyway, questions.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No. I'm
No,
afraid
Jonathan, I do not.
Her real
Jonathan.
name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
not. What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Jonathan. Do you remember Harriet Jones?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us
You know, with the
all.
guy with the punctured ribs, he's
Harriet
staying alive for
Jones
pretty long.
faked her own death. When I found her in the
Unless
sewers,
he's secretly a
she
vampire.
confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher got infected in Pembroke.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
I seem to have punctured me lung, dear Jonathan. It's just I don't know why he's like, if his lungs are gone, how is he talking this well?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is
Theater.
where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example.
Rabies.
And rabies is not the devil at work.
Don't you see the pattern?
Come on, Edgar.
Edgar.
Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
This is no coincidence.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I
Jonathan.
did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my
You
research.
used
Oh my
her blood on
God.
Harriet Jones. My God, Edgar,
Yeah.
that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
God, I gotta make a choice. 3,000 XP. Oh, God's gonna use all of it. So the choice is I let him die. I'm probably not gonna embrace. That's the thing though. If I just do let die, I mean, I'm not getting XP. I mean, he's like 6,000. Is the thing. But I guess this is negative 3,000. So either way, I'm gonna be losing a bit of XP if I don't embrace. This is like 6,000 opportunity cost versus 3,000 actual cost. Well, I guess maybe we're not spending that 3,000 XP then. It was a good thing I didn't spend it, because now I have a choice. I didn't have a choice with McCullum, I think, because I didn't have enough XP with him. But, like, I want to preserve this run. So, like, I feel like I have to do this, because this is, like... I mean, I guess choice-wise, I'm only worried. I don't know if he's gonna, like, go around... You broke 2 ribs once, you're in so much pain you could taste color. This guy must be champion. I have luckily never have a broken bone yet. But I would hopefully never will. We'll see. Just let me die, Jonathan. Let me die. I'm perfect. I'm too perfect. Like, I do like Edgar as a character. I don't want to... I want to kind of keep being able to say Jonathan over and over again too is the thing. It's a very enjoyable part of this game for me to just say Jonathan like that. And I'm not, if I let him die, we're not gonna be able to do that anymore. But I don't know what the consequences are gonna be of doing this. I mean, like McCullum, I wasn't sure because like McCullum turning into a vampire, he's like actively. I mean, I don't know if we go around like hunting people. McCullum, but like I feel like I was worried it's gonna be like a vendetta. I don't know if Edgar's gonna have like a vendetta against us, but like I don't know. I don't think I can let him die. I enjoy him too much as a character. I know he's kind of he's done a bad thing here and basically doing the whole Doris and Harriet thing. We gotta go see Harriet now. I hope Harriet hasn't developed further. But I think I'm gonna do this. I hope this doesn't backfire on me.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
What?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've
You gotta
done,
promise to be
after
better,
what's been
though.
said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
It's for me to decide.
Please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted.
Beg
This
you,
is what
Jonathan.
I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
How do we go for the wrist every time? Like,
Oh, indeed, I am ready.
okay, you don't gotta be weird about it.
Enough!
You're going there for quite a bit. Enough! I really hope it doesn't mean like he... The only thing I'm worried about is like he might like eat people in the hospital. In failed. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? Hint failed. Certify the disaster? Oh, are we at the final quest already? Oh, it's Harriet. Oh, okay, we are gonna fight Harriet. Like, is he taken out? It said hint failed. What hint failed? He still has the full XP. I don't know what hint I lost with him. Maybe I had to go to... What's his name first? So, I think this is the final mission. It feels like this is the final mission. Or at least, like, leading into a final segment of the game. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if it tells me. I assume Lady Ashbury will tell me, like, hey, if you gotta do anything, you should do it now. But I guess let's take the notebook back. I don't know what hint I failed with him. Not that, again, that it really matters, but... I just like learning. I like learning about their backstory, you know? I really hope that 3000
locked, all right.
XP doesn't come to bite me. Vampire pun intended. Like, is this openable? Okay. There are people here now. I do want to like take a look at the achievement list for this game as well to make sure if there's any. I'm probably not getting like all collectibles or anything or all weapons. I don't know if there's like anything else. I don't think you can get all the achievements in one run because I think one is like eat no one and one is destroy the whole, you know, the whole every district. But yeah, if this is the final mission, I mean, that kind of turned out well then, because, you know, we were going to have an odd number of days anyway on because of remelted, so that would actually work out if we end today. But yeah, I'm definitely going to turn in Usher Tall Tree. I don't know if there's like a faster way to get to that part of the map. I definitely probably want to buy, maybe, I don't know if I should be buying hints or like weapon upgrades. I don't think I can buy any more weapon upgrades, right? And I'm assuming we're fighting Doris as well, so like, I guess we can't go back in. Nope, no, you can't. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna tell me it was locked. He said I better come back later, so I assume he meant it was locked. I do wish the loading times were a little faster because we had to. Oh, take a sip of water while we wait. Yeah, if we're finishing tonight, then I thought I was gonna have to maybe go for like a lot longer if I wanted to finish, but I mean we might. I don't know how long this is gonna take me,
Return later.
but it might be normal stream
So
length
Harriet
once,
Jones
not
became
you
the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Oh god. But yeah, if it's gonna be, I mean, not normal, I guess, because we're also a little delayed. But I at least probably won't be doing like, you know, 3 8-hour stream days, 7 8-hour stream days in a row. So that's good, probably. God, did I attract attention? I think we may have to fight like McCullum again as well, is the other thing. This fire guy's annoying. Let's hopefully round up to a nice even 19 or 2000 XP. I don't know if that's not really enough to work with for upgrades. I was hoping we'd have a bigger cache with that 4,000. Maybe I should have spent it, because I think I can get negative XP, right? Because the first time I turned, like, Sean into a vampire, I'm pretty sure I got negative XP. It wasn't much, but maybe it would have been better to spend the 4,000 before. Okay. Think this way. We could also go through Whitechapel. That actually scared me. I'm still like jumpy from yesterday after playing Remothered so much, even though like it didn't like scare me. It's not like I had like nightmares or anything, but it's just like, you know, I'm still in like tense mode after playing that game of hearing loud startling noises, you know. Well, I guess, yeah, if we're toward the end game, it might not have mattered if I killed Edgar or not, since I don't know how much of him we're gonna see. I don't know if he's got like dialogue at the hospital or if I have to sleep first. Who's banging on the door? Oh, it's the chaplain. It's Charlie Chaplin. Can I go through this way? Is this a shortcut? I'm gonna be wary of a chaplain. I'm gonna try to dodge him if I can. Weren't there people here? Econ. Just one Econ? I can do with one Econ. Basically use that ult as a stun. This is my territory now. What is that? Oh god. I really hope like West End isn't in like complete ruin right now. Because I don't remember that thing being here the last time we were here. Should I sleep? Like I have a feeling like Edgar might... Oh yeah, he does. Okay, I don't have to sleep for it though. But yeah, we should go to the hospital before we do that as well. I forgot how synthy this place was. I don't remember if this guy asked me not to read this journal and I just like violated his wishes, or I still don't know what these trapdoors are either. Like, I thought this was gonna be something. I don't know if it's like an order. I'm supposed to step on those.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed.
Jonathan.
Can I help you in any way?
Jonathan.
Have you any news concerning Aloysius Dawson?
You unburdened his heart and cleared his mind.
Yeah, I Christmas caroled him.
A most elegant solution, I must say, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Tell me the truth, Usher. Are you a vampire?
By the stole, you really thought you could force Usher Talltree to yield to your little mind tricks like an oblivious mortal?
Yeah.
So, are you or are you not a vampire?
As a brilliant man once said, to be unambiguous will only be to one's own detriment.
Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Also, that just reminded me. I just saw where Olga popped up. I forgot to reset that goal. Give me a second. I meant to do that because we hit it yesterday. Let's end it, and I'll bump that up. That actually did help me because I did. I did notice that right there now. Was that you on cam yesterday? Yes, it was. No, I actually just hired a actor to portray me, and just sit in on stream. While I sat in the corner and just dubbed over it and played the game. But no, yes, it was. I was in costume that day, and I figured you guys helped afford the costume. You guys should be able to see it for a day with all the gift subs and stuff. Well, the curly hair, I don't have curly hair. It's actually straight. It might have looked curly, but it just kind of flops everywhere. But it's actually straight hair. I don't have the curly genetics. But yeah, I may experiment with more cam stuff, but I need to get like a proper webcam if I was doing that, because at least I was running it off my laptop cam. So every time I needed to see, the thing with my laptop is that like if I need to use the webcam, it's like at the top, so I need to angle it flat. Typically, when I'm on stream, I have my laptop like half closed, leaning toward me, so I can still see my monitors. But that stream I had to keep like adjusting it, and that obviously ruins the camera every time. So I would need to get like a dedicated webcam that I could just stick on the monitor if I were to do that again. So we'll see. Maybe at some point. Maybe I'll put that on like Throne or something. And you guys can like crowdfund it if you want to. Again, I don't know when that would be, but I could also probably use that if I was ever to get a more advanced model and do like face tracking and hand tracking and all that. So it wouldn't just be used for that. Oh, Curly, like I said, I was looking to just for a moment. Yeah, I know at some point my lightsabers like died as well, so the lighting wasn't as great. So I don't fault you. But yeah, I don't have curly hair. It's all straight and floppy and long now. Eventually need to get a haircut at some point before it starts snowing. Oh god, the game paused because I was talking too long. But yeah, I still need to post my actual like Halloween costume pictures in Discord as well. I keep forgetting. It's just because I've been spending my time off stream basically just debugging this entire weekend. So, and I went to my parents yesterday too before stream as well. So like, I haven't had time to clean up the photos and crop them and all that and make sure there's no doxing information in there. You want to see because I was busy? I mean, the VOD should still be up. I think you got an okay glance at that. I didn't private it because I was masked and everything, so it's fine. Must either post a photo. I'm gonna post a photo. It'll probably be like tomorrow in Discord. But yeah. Anyway, why can't I force you to answer me?
Why can't I force you to answer me then?
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing
I can't take
the
them being
greatest library
primates
in the
seriously.
country
Like I'm just thinking they're like
and avoiding
chimpanzees or
answering certain
something
questions.
running this organization. Like I'm just imagining it's like Planet of the Apes or something. It's like the Illuminati, but instead of lizard people, it's just like chimpanzees at the top. Your server Reina's? Does Reina have like a photos channel? I mean, I'll post to mine definitely because I have a channel. I don't know if Reina has like a pictures channel. I can put it there if there is. But yeah, it'll at least be in mine probably by tomorrow when I'm more awake. She has photo dump. Okay. Yeah, I might just throw in a bunch of people. I know a few other people who has like Halloween costume IRL channels as well that want to see it. But yeah, I'll probably throw it a few places. Just not public spaces. Because I don't want to feed the AI monsters my face just yet. With whatever web scraping, whatever's going on there. Hello, Sabby. Back to work you go at this hour, Kitty. You're working. What was your schedule like? Jeez. But hello, Sabby. How you doing? Welcome on in. Also, yeah, if it's not in, if it ends up being my Discord, that's the link for anyone who doesn't know. I'll probably put it there tomorrow. But yeah. How are you all doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Sorry, I'm a little all over the place because we've had like 3 streams in a row and 2 of them are like 7 hours. And I've been working all weekend, so forgive me if my reaction time's a little slow tonight. But let me give you a shout out. You can catch up. Work, not real work. Watching doing research. I see. Good just finished a nice long stream of Outlast Trials. Such a great game. I see. Is that the one that's like DBD like? Or is that something else? I forget how the actual gameplay is. But hopefully it went well. I know we just got off playing some like spooky DBD, not DBD like, I'd say what we played yesterday was like, it's like if DBD had a single player campaign is what we played yesterday. But we just got off some like horror after everyone redeemed channel points to make me play yesterday. But yes, for those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Vampire today. We kind of been doing a bunch of spooky shenanigans the past like couple streams actually. Even in Dragon Age it was kind of spooky because we were dealing with skeletons and necromancy and stuff. Which was not planned, it just kind of happened. But yeah, we've been doing, we're just talking about Halloween costumes and everything because I did that on Friday. But yeah, we do RPGs here. Sims. I think we're nearing the end of this game today. If anyone's dodging spoilers for this game, I know it's like 7 years old at this point, so it's been a while, but yeah, we're nearing the end game, I think. It feels like it. But yeah, lots of spooky games here. I'm kind of just experimenting with stuff too, because I did my first semi-webcam stream on Friday. I guess not semi-webcam, but like semi-face. That was fun. But yeah, if you gotta lurk, hang out, post-stream care, all that, I understand. Thank you for dropping your community off here, nonetheless. But yeah, for those who don't know what this game is, this is a vampire RPG by the people who made Life is Strange. But we're in like Victorian London. We are a doctor, but we're also a vampire. So the whole game dynamic is basically choosing whether you want to feed on people or heal them, or choices have consequences, and things will happen. We've so far gone without eating people. We'll see if we make it to the end with that kept or not. But so far we haven't eaten anyone yet. Right now we're just cleaning up side quests.
Your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan.
Jonathan?
Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
No.
Ah, the oldest temptation of all.
Wire.
Pandora herself did not pass the test. I suppose I should not blame you for
Why can we lie?
So you're not angry with me?
Why should I be? To live is to make choices, Jonathan. And you made yours.
This is gonna have a
Now
consequence.
give it to me, please.
Is this gonna have a consequence? How much money do I have?
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander.
Is a choice that he's
Yet
not
it
gonna do tarot
amuses
cards
me
anymore?
To converse with your kind. A red river, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun. So many signs to interpret.
Yeah, basically the main crux of this game is that everyone has an XP value if you eat them. And usually the more important they are, the more XP they give you. But yeah, we are nearing the end, I think, because this mission they gave me seems very final. I have a feeling that's what Lady Ashbury is gonna tell me, is that like, hey Jonathan, you better wrap up everything you gotta do before we go deal with her.
The Fool and the Empress, again.
How much money do I have?
What are the cards
1,000-ish.
trying to tell us?
But yeah, also anyone here not following Savvy, definitely drop her follow. I don't know if I said that already, but
Jonathan Reed. Can I help you
definitely
in any way?
very cool to hang out. I know she'll eventually be playing Velgard at some point. Can I not buy the hints anymore? Is that what the consequence is? Oh no. Okay.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan.
Put the money on the table,
Open
Jonathan.
your
I'm here to
mind.
rob you. I forgot how much it cost.
Here is the money.
The Joker.
I'm the
Woman
Joker,
bent
baby.
To obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
Okay. I was hoping it would be Karina, because that was kind of a dead end with her.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely
We'll
wander.
meet again.
Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
Okay, I gotta try Velgard at some point. Just can't leave the series unfinished. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely worth it either way. I know it's got mixed things in some parts, but I'm enjoying it. Any who's lead, you have to run away. Run off. Sorry, not run away. I'm not keeping you hostage or anything. Run off and get ready for bed. But I hope you enjoyed Vampire. I'm glad you caught for the raid. No problem. I appreciate it. Savvy, thank you again for the raid. Always appreciate it, and always nice to catch you around. Hopefully see you around again. I don't know what we're doing after this game besides Velgard. If I finish this today, I gotta fill the slot with something then. I mean, I guess I could just keep playing Velgard, but like, I do like kind of having this rotation because it gives me a break from one game if I hit a point where I'm stuck to try to do something else for a bit. I want to do Midnight Suns, but I forgot to grab it the last time it was on sale. And it's not on sale right now. I should have grabbed it when it was like $6. Is Karina here, or is she in like the main part? I think Karina's in the main part of West End, right? I gotta go quite a bit of ways. Can I just go this way? Is this faster? Oh no, this is the way we came in. Is it like faster? What way is this? Okay, no, I am going the right way. I think it's the way we came through, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should kill these guards though, just to... Are they gone now? Or they're not? Yeah, I might just take them out just to get the XP. I really hope there's friendly fire in that. Nom 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 nom. What was that accent? Do they do stagger damage to me as well? I've never actually really noticed. That guy is using like a shotgun, so I'm wondering if it's doing anything. I do want to eventually do just like a high chaos run of this. To put it in Dishonored terms at least, because I do feel like it'd be really fun just to have like all the powers. Because I am a little limited with being a pacifist. But I think it would be fun to just be like an OP vampire. Typically that is the way I typically go on first runs of these type of games. Like that's how I was with Dishonored, is I went high chaos. I do need to eventually do a pacifist run of Dishonored as well, because I know that's like the intended way you're supposed to play. But like...
It's always been your host.
You know, it's more fun to just send a swarm of rats and watch them devour a guard alive, you know? I think Karina's around here, if I remember right. Yes.
Rats. Tasty rats.
Tasty rats.
Those clever rodents are cautious now. Oh, they won't approach.
Tasty rats.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard. I wish I was dead too.
What hint did I get? Her mind has been mentally broken by a powerful vampire? Okay, I can't ask her about it though. Like that feels odd. I just know it, but I can't do anything with that information.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I thought we would get more questions out of that. How much did that cost? Okay, it's only 100. Maybe I'll get a few more hints. I'm worried I'm gonna get like too many hints though, and they're supposed to like stack.
Waiting for you to let your guard down.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
No thanks.
Anything new? No.
You need...
I mean, can we check on like his wife? I don't know if they've mended
Good evening.
their relationship at all or not, or if that's just gonna be static.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
And Venus was her name. I don't think that's new.
You...
I think he's just in a permanent state of marital troubles, and we can't do anything about it. Okay, yeah, I don't know how many of these hints I'm gonna like buy, or if it'd be better to save my money for the shop. I probably should have bought like 2 while we were there. But like, you know, that would have required foresight. And who has that? Okay, so we're eventually gonna run back to the hospital, and I may spend my XP there just to prepare for this. Maybe I'll spend it. Oh, who's fighting me? Why do we pull our weapon out? Yeah, because I don't know. I figure go to the hospital first, then go to Lady Ashbury after, just to be safe, because I don't know if you can lose that dialogue or not, but I don't want to miss it.
What are the cards trying to
But
tell
yeah,
us?
he's I don't think he's a vampire, right? Or he's not an Ekon at least. Because I'm pretty sure an Ekon, I would not be able to eat him, is the thing. I'll check with Edgar, but I'm pretty sure he would not have an XP value, because they don't, when I was in the Ascalon Club, they didn't have XP values above their head.
So many signs.
So I don't think he's like
Jonathan Reed.
at least not the same type as we
Can I
are.
help you in any way?
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table that...
Here is the money.
What? Did I skip it on accident?
Goodbye, sir.
I read Red River.
He just took my money, I didn't get anything.
The
Excuse me?
whispers of a sun.
Excuse me?
So many signs to interpret.
Okay, I'm not doing that. He scammed me. I probably shouldn't have skipped the dialogue, that was my own fault, but like... I just wanted to skip the part I already heard. I didn't mean to skip the part I didn't hear yet. I thought he was saying the same thing. Did not even tell me like what the hint I have is? Or are we out? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I assume there was no... Unless he's a vampire, but like... I don't think it would have been better if he was a vampire. You know, I'll give him one more chance to give me a hint. We'll see. I'm not gonna burn all my money on this guy though, but like... I'm not really spending my money on anything else. Like, if you scam me again, I swear.
Again? Good.
You better not be the fool in this scenario.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money...
Here is the money.
Love. Pure and unseen. Untold. The two hearts love each other
Can it
without
already give me
knowing it,
hints that I already know?
without daring to admit it.
I feel like that's... Okay, I think he's just giving me hints I already know. So he
Goodbye,
doesn't...
sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely want...
He doesn't guarantee give me new hints, because I'm pretty sure he was talking about Sabrina and Tom Watts in that last one. Because there's only a couple I know of that would be like secretly in love.
What are the
But don't tell each other.
trying to tell us?
Maybe Christina and what's his name? What's his name? Something Darby, right? Clayton Darby, yes. Maybe them too, but I think they're talking about... Sabrina. Okay. Let's go back to the hospital. I could sleep here too, and then we just walk to the hospital with our powers. We could make it more fun. Do I dare? Do I dare make this more fun? I could also be making it way harder for myself too, is the other issue. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, we might as well. For approaching the end game, we might as well. I mean, let's see what I can spend. I might want to save to 3,000 because that usually ends up being more. I think I want that one that gives me blood with the coagulation. How much does that cost? Okay, it's only 2,000. I'm gonna get that. How much are these? 1,500. 2,000. I hope this isn't a mistake, but here we go. Things are probably gonna happen actually. Everyone's gonna get sick is gonna be the thing. About accidental deaths. The inhabitants of London live in fear of physicians, delayed interventions, barefaced favoritism, and strange experimental treatments. This scarcity of professionalism is crystallized in Pembroke Hospital, Whitechapel, where deontology was discharged a long time ago. Deontology is duty ethics for those who weren't philosophy nerds. The Pembroke administration hides behind a facade of dedication and rectitude, but those of us who know any of their patients, or worse, were among them, are aware of the deceit. In this temple devoted to dread, you will have to pay to get a bed. You will catch illnesses you would never know existed, and your corpse will be relieved with possessions in the morgue. Here, patients die of overnight of wounds they never bore upon their arrival, and they call them accidents. I briefly interviewed Dr. Swansea, head of administration, declaimed a pedantic timor mortis contrabat me. Fear of death confounds me. Before forcing us out of the establishment, quotes in Latin will not be enough to keep us away from their morbidity. Volunteers are welcome to join me tomorrow morning in front of the hospital to demand clear facts about the state of this medical institution. Come in numbers, EW. That's what I was kind of worried about, is Swansea feeding on people in the hospital. Oh. Apparently this place is sanitized. Oh. Okay, we gotta be delivering medicine here, apparently. Everyone just got sick. Is it because Aloysius is dead? Okay, these places are staying sanitized. It's just here we gotta worry about. How bad is that gonna make this place? That's serious right now, and that's worrying me. It was at, like, healthy, right? When I started, no one was sick. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Well, it's a good thing we did it here before we had to leave. I mean, I was gonna come back here probably anyway. Okay, I was like, did Pandora's box something happen? Okay, what do we need? Fatigue, headache, 2 headache, 2 fatigue, 2 headache, 3 fatigue, 2 headache, 4 fatigue, 2 headache, 5 fatigue, 2 headache, 5 fatigue, 2 headache, 1 cold, 6 fatigue, 2 headache, 1 cold. Okay. Oh, and I have William Marshall's memoirs. What is this gonna give me? What is this? Is this for the main quest? I assume it's the antidote for that. Okay. So maybe we're gonna need to find this stuff before we go fight Doris. What did I say? 6 fatigue. Apparently I already had a few left. 1 cold, 2 headache, I believe that's right. Let's see. 2 headaches. 1 cold, yes. I'm hoping this doesn't mean there's too many monsters on the street right now though because of this. We're probably gonna have to sleep again. Maybe at the hospital. I'm gonna go to the hospital. I might sleep again. Okay. Oh, this guy's here too. I forgot. Is there another exit? Did I take the wrong exit? I don't remember these guys being here. I do want to try my new ability though, so we may still fight them anyway. But I want to go deliver these cures.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Nocturnal.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
Come on.
Come
Most
on.
ruthless tycoon of England dies and gives his fortune
Come
to the
on.
poor. The man has been tricked. I suspect torture
This
and
guy's
murder
just
here.
suspicious of everything.
What are you investigating exactly?
Well,
I was.
why do
I don't.
Okay, I already heard that.
Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't even get the medicine.
goodbye. Doctor,
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have called
Inspector,
something.
please.
I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector.
Goodbye, Doc.
He's both a detective and an inspector. Okay, I think both of them are sick, right? No, sit back down. Sit back down.
Hello again, Dr.
I
Reed.
got stuff to give you.
Have you any recent news of
I guess
Aloysius
we can ask
Dawson?
everyone about
I
this too
try
while we're
not
doing
to
this.
listen to gossip or rumors. Unlike my brother, I am only interested in facts.
Cold, hard facts.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed,
Indeed.
I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
You have nothing to be worried about. You should recover by taking this.
Sounds so easy to fight disease.
It's
Too bad it's
diseasey,
not
get
the same
it?
making people
Nice
smile
and
again.
diseasey. Very diseasey.
Goodbye
You didn't
for now,
appreciate
Mr.
my
Baker.
joke.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk
Maybe
to you?
because you're from the theater of the absurd and you've been written from a book into real life. You know, maybe.
Have you any recent news
Some
of
of
Aloysius
that.
Dawson?
I've heard he's dead.
I've heard
he
he's
found his twin
dead.
brother,
I'm so sad.
wherever they are now.
You knew Aloysius's twin brother?
Yes. I think we were even together in the Gemini Club.
I was gonna make a
sometime.
quip about that, but
somewhat
apparently there actually is a
secret
twin
society
club.
that only accepts twins as members.
I was gonna make a joke about that, but apparently it's true in this universe. I was like, are they just they got like a twin club or something? But apparently I do.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I'm afraid I do.
Afraid
I
I
knew we
do.
should have left London.
I don't want to appear tactless.
Yes,
but you're
I
risking your
do.
health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Says the doctor who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
At least we get a good chunk of XP delivering the medicine too. These guys are in the main town, I'm pretty sure. Carolyn is here. I think she's the only one that's in this area. Carol, Carol. I feel like there's something where we're supposed to be like spying on Carol. That I mean, we have all our things, but I feel like why would she be down here? Right? Like why is she downstairs? And I can like see through the window and stuff. Like that feels like it has to be a spy thing. Lorena, how you doing?
Dr. Reed,
Dr.
I am
Reed.
glad to see you again.
What do you sell again? Or is it just chemicals?
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Carolyn.
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
Rumor is he gave most of his fortune to charities to help the poor and sick. He was a good man after all.
Only because of my intervention.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Doctor.
You know, I thought she was going to turn that
Take
into
all
an
the time.
innuendo with how much she's been flirting.
Good evening, sir.
I'm not going to sell my watch. I didn't realize there was a sell multiple button. That probably would have saved me some time. I don't think I can scrap those.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my...
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately.
Help, help, I'm being
tired and
oppressed.
Feeble, too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps,
Mayhaps.
but I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
No, I can't. I have more medicine to deliver, and then I gotta run to the hospital, and things may be bad in this district now because everyone apparently is like insane. Because everyone just decided to get sick all at once. For some reason. It's probably gonna be people in this place.
How dare you interfere with
How dare you interfere with my thing? Gonna use that. I don't really notice it doing anything, but
You're feeble.
how we handle that better. Only 5 XP. Maybe I should save my ult.
Moving on.
I can be a little more aggressive with the blood spears now that we have even more ways to get blood. I don't know how much it gives me, so I gotta start like gauging that. I can at least start using my blood and like healing a little more now. Excuse me? Does it take longer to cool down though? I feel like it is slightly. Yeah, this basically just instantly gives me the bar. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, no, I think that upgrade is worth it. I think it did increase the cooldown though, because it definitely feels like it's happening a lot longer now to do that. But I think the trade-off's worth it, in my opinion. Okay. I think we're on the main street. This is serious. Everybody in West End knows Kung Fu.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
What?
Have you any news on Aloysius Dawson?
I heard he died and gave all his money to the poor.
The poor?
Now that's a good man. An example for us all to follow.
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious.
Don't worry.
I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then.
Cannot have
You
my
have
pain.
my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Oh my god. That's what you're worried about?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr.
He's got basically the same stuff. Okay, I thought people were like actually protesting. I know they said there were people protesting at the hospital. I thought they were here too as well somehow.
Remember,
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
Do you need medic?
It's a little...
Okay.
What can I say?
I hope we talk.
I think you go to his wife as well, right? Yeah. Everyone's in interiors, all the places I need to be. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Where's our house again? I don't even remember. Is it this one? With the loins? Our butler is like also pretty XP heavy, surprisingly. I've seen this attempt to you to eat
Hello
it.
again,
Him,
Jonathan.
because he's the only
back
person supporting your
already?
mother.
Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
Oh, you know I always refused
Mother.
to let you listen to my chest, son. It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
I think you should take this. You will feel better.
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you, my son.
Carry on my way.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
Goodbye, dirt. Bang, bang, bang. I don't know why that's where my mind went to with the kitchen gun, but apparently it is. Yeah, we could rest here in theory. In theory, but I don't need to. Maybe after we cure one, everyone I could. Why is it focusing on Charlotte so much?
Women of all countries unite.
She wasn't standing here before, right? This is new.
Women die too in this war.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Good evening.
What is your opinion
The
of Lucius
vampire.
Dawson?
It seems the old sod gave all his fortune to the poor and to charities at the last minute. I wonder what part you played in that turnaround.
All of it. I'm glad someone's finally recognizing my
Goodbye,
efforts.
Charlotte.
She's been quite...
Okay. Where is this guy? He like hangs around. Yeah.
London has brought so much pain to me.
Good evening, Mr. Kimura.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical assistance, sir? There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equal.
I didn't realize I never gave
to this
medicine to him
disease.
before.
Yes. I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
In his last hours, the man spent most of his money improving healthcare.
Is that why the other districts are fine? I don't know why this one is so bad then.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
I guess it's because
Take
he's
care.
not there, so maybe it's more unstable. But even then, I mean, like, if he improved healthcare for else, why would he not do it to his home district? I assume just things get worse in general when the pillars are gone. Irregardless if it was, like, the right choice, quote unquote. Like, I'm still unsure on the Sean one. I feel like this may also bite me at some point, but, like, I'm assuming if Edgar died, they probably would have gotten sick, and obviously they can't be completely sanitized ever again. Yeah, but like the district is sanitized. I don't know what that newspaper's talking about. Like, what are you talking about? I know it's probably suspicious, but like, well, you got the premier hospital experience. What do you mean? I think it's just Venus left. Just the way to her house. Yes. No. This one.
Hello, Venus.
Hello,
Jonathan.
Venus.
Please come in.
That's not menacing at all.
Always welcome here. But at this... What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Oh, we can ask her about it, actually.
Did Clarence recently show you documents that prove the existence of vampires?
Yes, he did. And he also told me you spent a few nights gathering research for him. Seriously, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Why feed his obsession like that?
He's my friend. I thought it might help him rest, instead of going outside at night. Tell me, what are your thoughts about vampires?
Gibberish and poppycock. Dracula was a good book, but these documents were just mumbo-jumbo. I burnt them all as soon as Clarence
Okay.
went outside again.
Yeah, I don't think we could fix their marriage. Or if I did it wrong.
Do you need my
I guess those
medical
end up
attention?
being burned
It would
anyway.
appear that old habits die hard, my dear. I would appreciate your help as always.
And I'm happy to give it to you, as always.
Thank
She's
you,
definitely
Jonathan.
prepared for the 1920s, though. I know we're in like 1917, I think I want to say, or 1918. She's definitely prepared to hit the roaring 20s whenever they show up
Goodbye.
in this outfit.
At least you survived the Great War.
Alright, I think it's everyone here. Okay, let's go to the hospital. Probably fight some people on the way. What's the fastest way? Is it through Lady Ashbury Land? I think so. So that's this way. What is this other marker? This fake marker? I'm not putting a marker there. I think the game is just like, I don't know why. I mean, it's the game doing that. I have not looked at that part of the map. But like, I think the game just automatically places markers there. There's not 2 markers placed on the map. Maybe I should just place 2 just to be safe. Just place 2 in the same spot.
Over there! Mr. Leech! Kill it!
Mr. Leech! Kill it! It's on him! Get the leech! Actually, I didn't realize our blood spear cooldown was this short. Okay, it gives me like 1 burst of it though. It's not that much blood. So like it's good for like a quick burst and also to stun people, but you know. Why can't I not eat this guy? I don't know. Yeah, it's like a little burst. It's not a ton of it, so I shouldn't rely on it, but like in tandem with everything else, it's another source of blood, you know? I still gotta be smart about how I manage things. He just like poison himself. He gets stunned. Does my primary use stamina? Yes. Okay, but they both use the same amount basically. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, I figured it would, but I just didn't know if the stake was more or less stamina. Again, they're both better than... I assume it's because the two-handed weapon is basically effectively... You're having both at the same time. I don't know if I'm going the right way. We're not. Follow the marker. Objective marker is right there. I put it for a reason. To keep me on the right direction. Maybe not that direction. Is it this way?
Turn around if I were you.
Shortcut? I missed that stun opportunity. We're using a little more blood than I'd like. I'm being a little overzealous with how much we're using. Oh god, no, not a leech. Give me your blood real quick. How about some more? Just give me all your blood, you know? Better off in my hands, dude. Listen, it's safer with me. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Okay, am I going the right way? I hope so. Jonathan. I assume they might talk about Dr. Swansea returning as well. At least some people might. The game was like glitching there for a second. I'm a little worried. I don't know if it's gonna pull like a KOTOR where I feel like you have too many saves or whatever in this game, it'll eventually start breaking. But I feel like it's like slightly delayed in reacting to me sometimes, like stuttering a bit. I hope that's not an issue. Let's talk to Thelma. I like talking to Thelma.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
She's probably like my favorite of the patients here.
Rich, vibrant blood.
Are things better now that Dr. Swansea is
Okay, so people
The
think it's
vampire
better.
hunters have not come back. I hope this time it's for good.
Okay.
I'll leave you,
I made
Mistress
trouble.
of the Dark.
Mistress of the
to your
Dark.
nocturnal activities.
Yeah, I don't know. You see, it's doing weird auto walk things. I had a feeling something weird was going. Because there were like parts where I felt like I was kind of like floaty. I don't know what's going on.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Because I don't have
How are
like
things
keyboard
now that
drift or
Dr.
anything. That's not a
Swansea is
thing.
I must admit, the situation is better. We still have to deal with the epidemic, but it's good to have someone in charge again.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Goodbye. Huh?
Yeah, you have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you can kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
That's new. What happened?
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
What?
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Moss.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
I don't know. I was hoping to ask you.
How are things now Dr. Swansea is back?
He visited me soon after his return. He asked me if I'd agree to some experimental
Oh, God.
procedure. I said I'd think about it.
Maybe say no to that.
Goodbye for now.
Maybe say no to that.
I'll see you later.
That's what I was worried about.
Down, my boy.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I know why these are white
How is
sometimes
the
when it's not.
situation now that Dr. Swansea is back?
I'm impressed by the man. He was abducted, and now he's back happy as ever, helping the patients all night long. An example to us all.
Yeah, only night now, right? Night shifts only. What's his
Goodbye,
excuse
Dr.
now? Like, we have an excuse, but now that he's also our like employer, like, if two of us are gonna do it, it's gonna be kind of suspicious.
Good evening, Doctor.
Oh.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
How is the situation now Dr. Swansea is back?
I can't say if it's good news or not.
What do you mean?
He used to stay in his office a lot. Now he tends to visit the patients more, but he smiles less.
Let's put a smile on that face then. And Jonathan. Is he gonna say Jonathan at least? That's all that really matters. That's why I saved him.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswell.
He's gonna say Jonathan. If he doesn't call me Jonathan, then we did a mistake. Can you stop jumping me? I want to talk to your son.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Can I speak to your son now? Thank you.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
How are things now Dr. Swansea has returned?
Better, I suppose.
Okay.
Don't waste your time with me.
It's kind of check in because I don't know if we're gonna be back at the hospital again after this or not. So I want to kind of check in with everyone one last time.
Good evening, Dr.
I mean, I'm sure they might get
Such
sick
a
or something,
pleasure
but-
to see you again.
Are things better now Dr. Swansea has returned?
Dr. Swansea visited here for the first time last night. He wanted to know if the corpses were adequately confined.
What do you think of that?
I'm glad, sir. We spent too many weeks facing death and disease without really taking security measures. It's good to have him back.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course.
I do like these rain noises. It's very relaxing. See, he's like turning around when I'm not turning, and I don't know why he's doing that. Like the game, it feels like it's delayed. Like the mouse is like a lot more. Yeah, it's like 1 second when I'm turning my mouse. It's like delayed for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if I should restart.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
If we get in a boss fight I'm struggling, I may restart. But for now, it's just kind of an annoyance. You guys can't really tell because it probably looks the same to you, but like for me, that's it's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Is the situation better now that Dr. Swansea has returned?
I don't know. He seems different.
How so?
Last night, someone approached me while I was sleeping.
Sleep.
I didn't move. Not a muscle, but he was sniffing my neck. Just like Thelma does.
What happened then?
Left without a word. Gave me the right fucking willies, it did.
Okay, so he's being weird.
Are you sure?
Making fun of him on that.
Swansea?
I recognized his cologne.
At the very least, keep the secret better if you're gonna do it.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
I'm worried he's gonna have like a 180 like personality shift or something after I turn him into a vampire, but like. Oh, okay, so she had a poster of her daughter now that I'm seeing this. Doris Fletcher Sappho. Well, that brings me. Was that always there? I just never noticed it. Maybe.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
So many deaths. There's a few other nurses we didn't talk to yet, but I'm gonna talk with. It's gonna be like eating something in here. I was worried he's gonna like jump scare me like when we first met Lady Ashbury and she was like eating that guy outside. Alright, I'm hoping he's still, you know, Jonathan, but we'll see. They said he had a different demeanor.
Jonathan, my dear.
No, he's still saying
I can
Jonathan.
Never thank you enough.
I mean, he looks not great.
For what? Come
but
now, you know what I mean.
He definitely looks
I
paler.
Well, I'm just like you.
Have you no shame? Must I remind you of your ludicrous actions? Of the innocent men
I'm not
and
gonna
women who died at your
100% support
hands?
him, but
Shame is for mortals, Jonathan. I know it now, and you should too. We are something else. Something more.
that's what I'm kind of worried about.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Can you see the XP bars?
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Yeah, but you could say I haven't, you know, you can ask me it. I haven't yet, so there we go. Now tell me.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an
I'm a little worried
eternity
he
to
might
make
like unleash
scientific
another plague.
progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain
Why
damage,
would you pick brain
pain and
damage?
recovery. There's almost no limit to what my
Brain
body can
damage
now
is not
endure.
a good one to go. Well, you
I
could be
the
stuck like
next Henry
lobotomized forever.
Head.
Like I feel like brain damage is the riskiest one if you're gonna do this, right? Like you'd be stuck forever in like a lobotomy, and you can't die, and you probably wouldn't know it, so you'd just be like a zombie basically.
My God, Edgar.
Yeah,
Did you
I was
learn
hoping he'd be a
nothing from your
little
forays into folly?
more
I have,
cautious.
I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
He's like a little too excited. That's what I'm worried about. So I don't know if it's gonna have consequences. I don't know if it's gonna have consequences this late in the game though. Like it feels like it might be. Just like maybe if they ever set up a sequel to this game, that might be a consequence if your choices got imported.
Have you news of Jeffrey McCullum?
McCullum?
I'm sure both of you would have quite an interesting discussion after recent events.
He left the hospital without being treated for the severe beating you gave him.
Beating?
We'll meet again soon enough.
Do you not think he will kill you where you stand?
Funny you should mention it. I asked him once what he would do if I were a vampire. He said he would give me an hour for old time's sake.
An hour?
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course.
Of course.
I can help more than ever.
Jonathan?
And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you?
Have they like lost leadership
Next time,
now?
they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were
Peacemaker.
to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Slice them up in no time. Get that? That's every time I hear slice them up. That's all I hear now is a freaking ultimate Irish prep bowl guy. Slice them up in no time. Get your vegetables chopped up. No time. Have you seen Elizabeth? I'm going to see her right now.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
Passed?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan.
Jonathan?
She could very well tear me to pieces for what
Jonathan?
I did.
Don't let Elizabeth near me, Jonathan. Okay.
Goodbye, Edgar. I'm certain we'll meet again.
What if we just never see him for the rest of the game after we say that? Yeah, let me see. Okay, he's still got the XP bar, so maybe I guess that's not a guarantee tell if someone's a vampire or not. I thought it was, but maybe it's just like a higher order vampire versus lesser one. Diablerized, you know? Okay. Well, I think all we got then is just going to Elizabeth, because I don't think there's any other side quests left. At least that I have. There's probably some I missed, but it's fine. I'm sure it's probably not too relevant, other than maybe getting XP. If I need XP and I have apparently missed side quests, I'm sure this last fight will be rough. I don't know if we're going right into it either. I feel like we might have to make this antidote first as well, so we might have to go get some like ingredients, so that might add like another hour or two. So we won't probably end too ahead of schedule, but we'll at least probably it feels doable to try to make it toward the end of this game tonight.
Good evening, Doctor.
It doesn't feel like a Herculean task, you know.
Is everything all right now that Dr. Swansea is back?
The situation is hard, but Dr. Swansea promised me things will get better. He even said he'll take care of us all. And I believe him.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, nurse.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed.
How are things now that Dr. Swansea is back?
Dr. Swansea seems changed by what happened to him. Really changed.
Changed how?
I don't know. Happier?
He's like
no, it's not that.
Whimsical now, sort of. Excited, as I'd say is the word, probably. He's probably like coming up with experiments.
Is that a good thing?
Yes. It's like he finally found his true self.
And the question is it better? Is his true self really what we need, or is he like Walter White under there, where it's like maybe we shouldn't unleash his true self? Okay, Gwyneth. I don't think Clay Cox would care, but like.
Hey, Doc.
I mean,
How's
he does.
the situation now that Dr. Swansea is back?
As shitty as always. People die, people cry.
People die,
disappear.
people cry.
This place is no
people
different than the rest
lie.
of this miserable city, Doc.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Still on the short list of NDXP. Are you guys sneaking out together? Taking a smoke break together?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
How has it been since Dr. Swansea came back?
Rumour says you saved him. I must say I'm impressed.
Rumor has it.
I'd like to see your goods.
What?
I don't think there's anything I really need to buy. I mean, let me check my... I'm pretty sure we upgraded. Is our steak... Yes, our steak is legendary. I don't think I need another primary weapon. I'll put the light one down for now just because it's lesser to craft. Like, I feel like I should put light just for emergencies, but then... You know, if we get to like this Harriet fight and ends up being super hard, I switch to that. I think we can make it. I feel like it's doable to maybe make it without eating people, but I'm worried this last fight might end up being trickier than I think.
Dr. Reed. You're doing your rounds as usual.
Yes, I am. Apparently you don't really care.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Do you care?
Good evening.
No? I guess these guys don't care. They're just kind of hanging around the hospital, making out or whatever, but they're not really... They don't really care about what's going on. You know, you guys, they just need to get a room, I think. I mean, I don't know why they're hanging out by the canal or whatever. It's not a very romantic location. Like, there's better spots you could pick to do this. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go see Elizabeth. I'm sure it's not going to go straight into the end game, because I think I do need to research this antidote. Is this a shortcut? I don't want to know what that noise was. What the hell is that? We haven't really like upgraded our ult either, and that might have been something that might be good to have had. Because it doesn't really do a ton of damage, but like... That's pretty good, whatever I just did there. Where is Elizabeth Manor? I at least enjoy the music here. I do really like the music in her manor. It's probably my favorite part of the soundtrack. The oboe or whatever they're using. Feels very serene, which I think is the intention, considering she's our love interest. Ashbury's mansion. Yeah, she doesn't have XP. I guess maybe it's because she was never a possibility. That might just be like an NPC delineation or something. Like, if they're never gonna be a possibility, maybe they don't have XP. Not exactly indicative if they're gonna be a vampire or not. That might just be a game design thing. Did I not read this book? To the inspiring Lady Ashbury. There are darknesses in life and there are lights, and you are one of the lights. The light of all lights. Bram Stoker, 14th of August, 1897. She has an autographed copy of Dracula? Kind of crazy. Can we ask her about that? I feel like that's kind of...
It's locked, all right.
Cool to have, you know. Did she, like, inspire the story? Is she, like, telling him vampire lore? Is your painting done?
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan?
Wouldn't really call it good fortune.
What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp.
Is she gonna
I
like
resolved
this?
that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your
source?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
He didn't do it intentionally. I'm between these two, but like I don't know how he's gonna say either of them. Also, we can hear a little more oboe. Or whatever this is. I don't think it's an oboe, is it? I'm not really good at discerning what instruments are what. I think it's an oboe. I'm gonna say he was stupid because he did take your blood, and I don't think she's gonna be happy about that.
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither
Okay,
the
maybe
discipline,
DC.
knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes.
Yep.
That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end
I had
to
a
the
feeling.
threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth.
What are we? We're not gonna...
Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
I wanted to speak to you about your autographed copy of Dracula.
Stay away from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
I wanted to ask about your signed copy of Dracula. Well, that's that, I guess. I have to go to my. Oh god, we gotta go to McCullum again. Okay, I guess that's why he has to be alive. Oh god. Okay. I have to go to Lord Redgrave? Is he even gonna, like, listen to me? Is he even gonna listen to me? Like, that guy hates me, doesn't he? I guess this is like sort of actions for all your major consequences. These are where things are gonna bite me, if it'll be a fight. I assume it might not have been a fight if I sided with... Or if I didn't... If I turned Aloysius. I'm assuming it's probably a fight now that we,
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster.
Yeah, but I gotta get the parts first.
I think I know where to find what I need.
I'm gonna go for this guy first. Is everyone gonna be above my level though? We may need to eat the priest at some point. There's a little more than I thought there was gonna be. It's not a ton more. But this is probably a good thing that they did this, I will say. It's good to kind of show the actions of what I've chosen. I hope it doesn't bite me too much for what I've chosen. Oh god. Guns. What is this guy? Have we fought this type of guy with the pistol before? I don't remember this. Stop shooting me. That could have gone a little more smoothly, but okay. I don't know if I should sleep too. There's no more speech, right? I'm gonna have to go. I probably could have talked to Lady Elizabeth first, and then went to the hospital for the morgue. But okay, which? Okay, this is. I might as well just deal with the Ascalon guy first. You know, I think that's gonna be the harder fight. Is Lord Redgrave gonna be a boss fight? Actually, I didn't think about that. He might be. Oh, he's a weaker vampire though, so he might actually be easy-ish. I mean, it's not gonna be easy if we have to fight him. But like, it might not be.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Like, how are we gonna do this stuff? I assume he's at the manor, right? They're not just gonna let me in though.
You are not welcome.
Yeah. Is there a back door? Redgrave? Was there a back door? We breaking in? Oh god, here we go. This is definitely gonna be fighting all the... How many did we take out? I wonder if that's dependent too, because we did run into a few of them, like, in the wild. I don't know if I found, like, all of them, but I'm assuming the more you took out in the wild, the easier this would be. How many people are in here?
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Let's improvise then. Oh god. This is not improvising. God, this guy's kind of tough.
You're mine.
Resisted. This guy isn't even Lord Redgrave, that's the thing. It's just some random grunt. God, we're just doing the same thing to each other. This is like evil Jonathan we're fighting. He's just gonna eventually, the bar is just gonna get so ridiculous or it doesn't even get worth it to do it. Like, I don't know if it's just worth it to keep just doing normal damage at this point. I should probably like alternate a few of these blood spears in here though. 'Cause I'm getting more blood than I can use. Oh, I see. That does. The bar seems to be shrinking though as it goes on, so it's not permanently. I guess you just can't. You can't set them too much back to back, but it will eventually get to like normal levels at some point. Can we stop doing this? Just give up the fight. Do you really want to be a member of Rich White Vampire Club? Like, is it really this worth it? And giving up your life? Bully him in a corner. Can't do anything. Okay, you might actually get me. You might actually get me with this. I think that's it. Okay. That wasn't even Lord Redgrave, so like, I'm a little worried how he's gonna be. I'm hoping sparing McCullum maybe means that it's easier to get it off him versus him being a vampire. But I was on the mark that he was coming back. Now, are we gonna have to fight him, or like what's about to go down here? Or is he gonna give it to me willingly?
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor?
Traitor.
I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis.
Oh.
Tell me, what do you need?
The blood
He's actually pretty agreeable.
Blood of William Marshall? Of my maker?
Yes.
Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield.
On the battlefield.
I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you, or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can...
He's being more reasonable than I thought he would be.
my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed.
Godspeed.
Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Holy? Don't say that. We can't be holy. There's vampires. Also, I killed one of your Ekon on the way in here. I hope you don't mind. Okay, so I thought I got stuck on the stairs for a second. I was like, am I trapped down here in his basement? Has he trapped me in the basement? But no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. 1 down. 2 to go. I'm thinking the morgue might be more skulls as the threat. Where's McCullum hanging out? Oh, where is McCullum? Oh, where is McCullum? Yeah, he's in the... Okay. So it's probably better to go to the hospital first. I don't know if we should, like, rest. I mean, this is gonna be all the same enemies either way. Maybe I should rest so the people are cured. This district's a little more stable. I kind of want to rest when I have enough XP though, right? Like, I don't know if I should wait to, like... I might see what's in the morgue first before I do that. And if it's hard and I need to eat, maybe we go to Whitechapel first. We'll see. I assume there's a fight, like, potentially at each of these 3 spots, depending on my choices. I assume the morgue is, like, the guaranteed one, because I think it's going to be a skull of some kind. I'm going the right way. I'm just making sure. Sometimes I take the wrong path to go the right way in someone's coffin. Man, I might as well. I'm trying to get XP, you know? Might as well have the fun way of doing it. Eat this. Yeah, this isn't bad so far. I thought it was gonna fall off. Okay, there might be like a chaplain or something down here. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Yeah.
Please, sir. I can't let you through. I'd head back if I were
Nah. It's so late. Do they only do it if... Can I only bite them if there's one I'm targeting? Because I notice sometimes I like hit these guys, but like... No. No cross. Line them up. Perfect. I think we attracted more attention. Oh my god. Two for one special. Can you stop that guy shooting me? I just need some blood. Okay, maybe this was a dangerous way to take.
Let's pin it down!
There we go. He didn't really make that much XP. Oh, not 30. Okay. That's pretty good. For one encounter. I was like gonna say we didn't make that much XP from it, but I guess it just didn't pop yet. Like I'm trying to maybe round up like maybe a quick like I don't think I can do much, but like maybe a little stamina or health boost we can scrounge together before this final fight. We'll see how she goes. Or if we're gonna need to start feeding right at the end of the game. I'm hoping not. But we may have to. How do you get to the morgue again? Is it this side? Like, it's definitely gonna be a skull. I already know it's gonna be some. It might be one of those beasts, actually, too.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Insulin? Is insulin and garlic, is there a relation? I don't know much about insulin or garlic chemically. But like, is there a relation between the two? Can you substitute? I don't think garlic would. I mean, at least not the other way, because otherwise, if like garlic was the substitute for insulin, I'm sure they would definitely try to keep that a secret. Just inject some garlic straight in your veins. You'll be fine. Who needs insulin? Yeah, that's right. Oh, actually, it's pre-win. Not what I expected. I was expecting skulls. But I guess, yeah, the pre-win were here. Everyone's so tanky all of a sudden, though. That's gonna be the thing. I don't know if I should have my two-handed on secondary right now for a few of these attacks. This is just such a confined area to fight too is the issue. I don't got much dodging space, unfortunately. I just gotta hit these guys one at a time. Oh, I'm actually kind of worried about that. Will Gloria like, or not Gloria, sorry. I'm thinking of yesterday's game, I think. Gloria. I was thinking of remothered. Harriet. Is she gonna like summon skulls? I didn't even think about that because that's what Doris did. It's gonna be like the Doris fight probably, which is worse. Knowing my luck, that's how it's gonna be. Unless we can get this antidote to her before anything even happens. In that case, make my life easier. But then I feel like it's gonna be the blood monster thing is the boss fight, you know? Where is it? Down here? Probably. Leech spotted! I'm gonna get rid of this guy because this was annoying in the other fight. Oh god, the crosses might be worse. God, I got too much attention on me. Oh god, oh god. Heal, heal, heal. I just didn't want to engage as many enemies at once. They got me in a corner. Line him up. No. No. Not the cross. I haven't been hit with a cross in so long. I need some blood. I need some blood to heal. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Heal, heal, heal. God damn it. That cloud screwed me over. Please don't tell me I have to do that top fight again. That gas cloud screwed me over. Yeah, I figured they'd make these fights hard though. to do one last attempt of you at the end. Okay, at least... Are they fighting skulls upstairs? What's going on? They were not skulls there before. Are we going upstairs? I mean... Okay, the brawler's still there. I'm gonna try to minimize how many people are here, you know? I'm low on blood, so here's the other thing. No. No. No faith. Stop having faith. This is not a place to be. I don't want to be in the stairs. Stop forcing me to be in this part of the staircase. I don't want to be here. Come on. Okay, maybe I just need to move like more throughout the morgue. What? The chaplain should not be that fast. I think I did that being at the staircase. I thought I was going to be able to like split them up one by one, but that did not work the way I wanted it to. I was trying to get like the grunt to go in so I could like take one out and then, you know, make it easier. Apparently not. And we're still going to have to fight the guy up top, which is going to suck on the way out. I think I can like sneak by. I can't really crouch on this game, is it?
There's safer places to be than here. It ain't human.
Okay, no, they just immediately know I'm a vampire somehow. I'm just gonna keep running. I have ult. I'd rather have ulted the chaplain, I'm gonna be honest. No, you don't. Because I just hate, there's so many like annoying enemies all at once. And I'm trying to focus on them. They just pick like all the worst ones. And they all just jump you at the same time and like you... Like, I'm trying to get this guy out of here because he's just way too annoying. No. There's just too many annoying ones. stop. All of you just be quiet. You see, like, I can't... hold on. I don't think... A single lock is not working for this fight. I'm gonna have to put an auto lock on because there's too many enemies to not be locked on the right one right now. I need to be locked on someone at all times, you know? Come on. No cross, no cross. I think I dodged that. God, this is like the most tense one. Yes, that guy, perfect. That is exactly the person I wanted that to go to. One down. No. No. Stop doing the gas cloud. Who is it? You? Stop being annoying. Okay, this is more manageable. I'm getting this guy out of here because the combo of them is annoying. Yeah, it doesn't do anything if I'm not line of sight, does it? Now it's just you and me. This is a lot easier, ain't it, huh? You don't got much power, do you? Now that you're not swarming me like zombies. Okay, he's gonna try to fish me right at the end. You know what? You can try. You can catch these hands. Whoa, okay. That was an intense one. I was almost considering, you know, having to go eat. I really hope they don't respawn them on the way out if I don't find this insulin. So I'm hoping the insulin is down here. Otherwise all those were nothing. It might be upstairs though, because they're pointing me upstairs, and that's not gonna be fun. What's the point of being down here then?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck to you. Hello, Zeno.
It's locked.
It's locked. Locked. Is it just to come back down here? Why would they put that difficult enemy combo down there for no reason? And then this is maybe a shortcut out, but like, oh god, no. I mean, like, do I dare? It's only 2, right? It seems doable. Stupid beast.
Remember your vows, friends.
See more ready to play Broken Porcelain? I'll give you an update eventually as playability. Yeah, I was looking into it actually. I was trying to see if there was any like fan patches or something that people made, but I couldn't find any. Cause sometimes for like games like that where there's like, you know, kind of mess on launch, sometimes you can find like fan patches and stuff. I couldn't find any for Broken Porcelain so far. Can we? Okay, I need to be back on.
God walks with me.
No. Did I hit no one? There you can. Just like that. Maybe I should have gone for a health upgrade or something though. I mean, this is helping me, like, feeling blood, but I gotta manage it a lot better. Especially when fights get intense like this. Also possible the bug has been exaggerated. I think yeah, I think part of it was just like a launch thing. I mean, even in the first game, we ran into at least one bug. I ran into one that kind of set me back quite a bit. Not quite a bit, but it was like, it was during the Jennifer, like, wine cellar or whatever chase section. And like, I got a bug. Was it a bug? It was like a bug that, or was it the mirror? I don't know. There was something, and like I had to close the game, and it sent me back quite a bit. And so I think it's just part of it is also just, you know, indie tolerance. But is there even a point to be here? But yeah, I'm assuming at least they put out, I would hope they would have put out at least a patch or two from like launch. I mean, I don't know how much manpower they have, because again, at least from that first game credits, there was only like 10-ish people. I don't know if there's really anything I could get to help me in this scenario. I don't think I can upgrade anything. Logan Reyna. How are you doing? I'm hoping this is eventually... Is this a dead end? Is this always a dead end? Why would they put such tough enemies then if there's nothing here? You tried Nightmare 4? Yeah. I think I did see something about what happens in Nightmare 4, just in like an article, and yeah, it sounds like a lot. I still want to get, I at least want to do Nightmare 1 for the credits, but like I don't know if it's worth 100 units to keep attempting that even. It was pain? Did you beat it? I assume not. That means you got to Nightmare 3, right? If you were able to try Nightmare 4? So you just made the game in the Quiet Place franchise? Oh, okay. I still think they should eventually do something with like Dead by Daylight, because I definitely feel like their playstyles mesh quite a bit. Like that game felt like I was playing a DVD type game with like looping the killer and stalker, whatever they're called in that, and like the way even like Rosemary making the injury noises was very, it wasn't as like questionable as the Dead by Daylight ones, but I was getting those vibes. So it's got to be upstairs then again, so I just did all that for nothing. Are you ready to fight? Should I take advantage of normal damage on that? What? What? Where the hell did these guys come from? Why? Why? This guy was not here. How did he cause so much attention? I hate being in a hallway with these guys. No, you go back to the shadows. I'll stay right here. No, stop getting these random grunts in here too. Why is they drawing so much attention? Oh, you know what happens in a confined hallway? That I just gotta do primary damage to this guy, I think. Okay. You are also murdering. What are you talking about? Does he like clear his stun damage when he does that? Stop drawing attention to new enemies. Like, I'm trying to thin the herd, and you just keep like somehow calling more friends, and I don't understand. God, this guy's so annoying. Stop thinking you're a threat. You're not a threat in this scenario. No. Come on, I got the good target on everything. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Stop thinking you were a threat in this scenario. You're not. There we go. That's what that guy deserves. I was just hoping to fight the one guy, but then apparently just his friends kept trickling in, and I'm like, why? I was gonna try to do it slowly, but they all just decided to run in. There's still a blinker skull up there too, so that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to fight. Where is this insulin? Is it gonna be all the way to the top level? Yeah, it'll be a while before I play another like horror. I mean, this is but I don't know if I should grab Broken Porcelain while it's like $3, or if I should just wait. Maybe it might go on sale even lower later. Cause I think I got remodded for like $2, and it's like $3 I think for Broken Porcelain. So I don't know if I should be like paying more for something that might be, you know, worse. I mean, it's only like $1 more, but I'm waiting. I was saying earlier, I was trying to wait for like Midnight Suns to go on sale again, because I did want to play that. I just forgot to grab it last time it was on sale for like $6. Okay. Figuring it's fighting this blinker skull. It's just one enemy though, so I'm hoping it won't be too bad. But you know, that might be our fatal mistake, is underestimating this thing. Let's see. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. I was right. We're fine. The blinker skull doesn't have any friends. That's the main challenge. Am I still not on the right level? Okay, it's on this floor. Here? No? Here. There.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis.
Okay.
And much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Polescu. I was wondering how insulin was gonna help with this scenario. I guess it's like blood poisoning. Yeah, I guess it would change your system, whatever. I don't even know what system. What's that called? Endocrine system or something? Whatever. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I don't know if you're going for the. I want the like Queen Slayer is like a cool title. I don't know if it's gonna be worth like that much pain though, and I feel like my time would be better spent getting to comp Gold 3, because at least I get a skin out of that, you know. If I'm gonna spend like, you know, 30-40 minutes per match on doing something, I would probably rather have that be in comp than the zombies mode. Okay, bedtime. Not mention, no problem, Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will try to post those pictures somewhere tomorrow, probably, whenever I'm on the class or on the way to class or something. Trifenoxyl. I heard that stuff is not great for your memory. It's like a forget me now. I don't want to end up in a circle like Job, you know? Constant loop of taking phenoxyl. Should I? Should the guy? Should the guy? Should the guy in the oh god. I don't know why these chaplains just all of a sudden got so much harder at level like 30. I think they were level 30 in the other one too, and like earlier, and they didn't remember. I don't remember them being this bad. It's these like grunts that got tankier. I think that's the issue. It's like these like smaller ones. They got a lot tankier, and that means they're just on the field. No. I'm not even target anyone. What? Hey, what about happening to not taking the Lord's name in vain? The priest dies and that's immediately what you're doing? Man, these guys are not very much of faith. Tell you what. I haven't seen like a single rat. Okay, as soon as I say that, I'm like, I haven't seen a rat in a while to feed on. Thirst for blood. I'm hoping McCullum, we can just talk this out. I don't know if he's gonna do it for me. If I have to fight McCullum again like this. Especially since like all the pre-win guys are a lot tankier now. Can I like avoid them? Is there a way to avoid them? Or is this just like get the jump on them? I wanted to get the gas giant guy, whatever he's called. Wait, I don't remember these gas clouds being this deadly the last time we fought one of these. How are you still alive? Get out of here. No. I don't really want some of that. So they keep calling me vermin because I think you can just exterminate me like a rat? Like, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think if you try to manifest something into reality, it happens, you know? They're certainly making this feel like the end game, I will say. Like a big spike from where we started today to this, and there's still more. Oh my god, is there no easy way to cross this bridge? There's like a way you can teleport across, right? Ah. You know, this probably would have been easier. I wish I remember that. I still think you have to run into these guys though, right? I was trying to jump this guy immediately. Rude. I really hope the skulls in the graveyard aren't too bad. I'm definitely glad we invested in this healing one though last time, because I definitely think this would be a lot harder if I had to heal a lot more and pause to heal. Family love Michael. He's like, hey, look at Banner, Michael. Take a look at Banner. Is he in the graveyard? Is he gonna be at the Mary fight place? Why can't you guys split up a little more? It would make my life a little easier. Why do you all have to be grouped up together all the time?
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Gotta do the cooking by the book.
Sorry, sir. It ain't.
Sorry, sir. Grenade. Stop here smashing graves. It's fine. Goodbye. I'm a little worried. I'm getting more worried about this Harriet fight if this is how this is going. Everyone's gonna be like level 35. I'm hoping like making this antidote will give me a little bit of XP. Maybe I shouldn't have let Edgar live because that kind of really burned through how much I had. Or at least I should have spent it before we met him. Like, I'm assuming that's McCullum, right? I'm assuming he's where Mary was. I don't know if Mary is gonna come back again. Somehow Mary returned. Again. I would fear not. I'm hoping we can just talk him down because we spared him, right? If we made him a vampire, I assume we would have to fight him again. But I'm assuming if we spared him, I can talk him down. Was that always up here? I don't remember this being here. Is that him? Okay. Hello, McCullum. Let's just talk it out.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued.
Not in that sense, because I know what you were saying during your boss fight.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain
Arthur
you
Morgan.
possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more.
See, if I turned him this way, then harder, I think.
Plans?
I feel like he would be less open to talk if I turned him into a vampire.
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did
I thought we'd be
Marshall,
open with him,
to
right?
stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
I know. Can we speak more?
Thank you.
We don't really get the
Can we
opportunity to
speak
talk
more?
to them, dude.
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
I kind of get his motivation then.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldridge.
Oh.
One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Ain? Is how you say that? Wherever he's from? I've never seen it pronounced like that.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stoll brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Okay.
Adieu.
Adieu.
Vampire hunter.
Until we meet again.
Adieu.
Blood drinker.
Okay. Now there's not as much XP as I'd like. There's a hideout pretty close to here, I think. Wasn't there something I wanted to do in Whitechapel? I guess if I wanted to eat the priest, but I think we're okay. I don't know if I should spend this little bit of XP we have, or if I should attempt Harriet and see how it goes. Oh god. How do we get in here? What was the safe path? Is there a safe path? What way do we take to get in here? Oh, sorry. Just smashing graves. Where's the exit? I feel like I did a full loop. Okay. This is an exit. I don't know if it's the one we came in. We're here. I think we took everyone here, right? Yeah, was this a hideout or was it just a shortcut? I know there's like a hideout around here somewhere. Don't remember where. We're close enough to the hospital anyway. I think. Where the hell are we? What is this place? It's a dead end apparently. I thought this was a way through. Is there no way down from here? Maybe it's not too much of a shortcut. I thought this was a shortcut. Apparently it's a long cut. That just baits you getting really close to it, but then you can't go over the river apparently, because there's railings and he doesn't want to jump over railings. I thought people respawned. Okay. Hospital, sweet hospital. At least as homey as a hospital could be. With this many dead bodies everywhere. The Mistress of the Dark. Might as well stop here one last time. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna come here after. I don't know if there's more, like, maybe there's more after the Harriet fight, but this feels pretty final-ish. Let's see what I can get. I'm not gonna spend it yet, I think, but can I get anything yet? I feel like I don't have enough. Like, capacity, I guess, maybe. It's a 5% increase. I don't know how much that is. I could get blood absorption, which may actually be okay to get. Regen could also be good. There's a lot of things I could get for 1,000. Maybe I should spend it. And you know, I might. Because I don't think we're gonna get like enough to get, you know. Oh, we did get tier 2 ultimate. Okay. But like, I don't know if I'm gonna get 3,000 ever again. Like 2,000. We could maybe save for 2,000, but I don't know if I'd really want either of those. But I feel like we are biting a lot more. Now the question is, what do I want to increase? Like healing when I do that? I can't do damage, I think it's... Oh, wait, no, we could. We could do damage. I'm just worried people are gonna get sick. Is this gonna get me even that far? Okay, we're gonna... yes. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm assuming if I struggle against Harriet, there's gonna be another hideout that I can, you know, do things there. And I'd have to walk... I don't... The thing is, like, I'd have to walk to Whitechapel, and I don't really feel like walking to Whitechapel. And also people might get sick, and I don't know if that's going to be an issue, and I have to go around and cure people. Oh, I did get quite a bit for making the cure too as well, so it's a good thing we didn't spend it actually just then.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
I'm going to see if this is like the point of no return, if there is one even. I'm just gonna see what the quest name is for it. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Okay, yeah, they're saying this is the last one. But I felt with the music that it would be. Let me refill everything. The guinea pig quest is like sort of the beginning of the end now. And we gotta go all the way to the docks. It's just gonna be kind of far. It might be faster to go through West End actually. Because I think West End is mostly clear, I think. Then trying to go all the way to the docks. If I need XP, I will probably go... I mean, we could... There's enough connections, I think, that I can get to anywhere in the town I need to be. I don't know if anyone has anything to say. Like... Any exclamation points? I don't think. Let me see if Jonathan, if Edgar has anything to say. Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan.
Yes?
Oh, there's something new.
What about the Brotherhood? Will they eject you?
I remain a member. I have information to provide now. Intelligence from the other side. if I may say
Intelligence
so.
from the
They
other
won't
side.
banish you.
Not so long as I behave.
Goodbye,
I do feel like embracing him.
I'm certain we'll meet again.
At least XP wise would be the best choice, but obviously, because like if you just let him die, that's gonna waste the XP, right? How much was he? I mean, obviously, I assume it would make this place a lot less stable. Is the trade-off? But if you didn't want to make him a vampire, that would probably be the next best thing to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut through. There's a hideout in the sewers too, I'm pretty sure, so assuming we don't have to run like all the way through. I'm assuming they're gonna do it the same way they do most boss fights, where you can, if you die, you'll have a way that you can run back into the main town and get out there and feed on people if you need to. I'm assuming we're at the point anywhere, even if I do choose to, you know, we're not going to see many of the consequences of it. Okay, yeah, so we go to West End. I think behind the Ascalon Club, right? Is where it's pointing me. Oh god. Did I like sneak through a top route or something? How did I get past you the first time? Or did I go this way? This is where the Ekon are, aren't they? I don't want to be fighting 2 Ekon right now. I don't got the mental capacity to do that.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Step away, sir.
I guess we're doing this. Calling your friends too. Don't call your friends. Damn it, you got friends. I was trying to avoid your friends. You guys are always so nosy. You always gotta pick in your way into fights you don't belong in. Why does the gas hit so much harder now? I don't remember it being this bad ever in this game. Stuff was like not deadly at all, and I was wondering why they did it. We gotta start doing our primary attacks. Second heal. Okay. Suck some blood. And this guy decided to be a nosy neighbor and just get into a fight he didn't need to be in. Okay, rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I have this
Thirst for blood.
blood.
I have this thirst for blood. How far do we got? Oh yeah, everything's gonna be... Maybe that's why everything is so hard. Is it because these guys are serious and like... If I sleep, would things get better? I don't know. I don't know if it's just because... things are serious here, or... If, we're just at the end game and that's why everything's so hard. I didn't even know there was a way. Oh yeah, no, I did. Yeah, so we're going to like the way we came out, right? And we're gonna see. I'm really kind of worried on what things are gonna be like here, though. The music is unsettling. I'm hoping Bridget's okay, at the very least. Because I did like Bridget. And she was like the closest. I think I hear her. Oh. Is money even gonna do anything for me? Myth of the Horned Vampire. Well, I guess we're doing some reading first. Oh god, this is like a whole thing. Okay, it's Usher Talltree. What is a tale but forgotten or mythicized history? By essence, vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be perceived as entities that live through centuries, thus becoming mythical figures themselves. But what about the concept of a tale so old to become a myth among the vampires? I know it may sound vertiginous, but we know as scholars that the impossible is just an unexplained or undocumented event. For a few years now, I've tried to find traces of a figure rarely seen amongst the English immortals, the Horned Vampire. Through centuries, less than 10 occurrences of the figure can be found in the various documents gathered by our order. The figure of a man-shaped silhouette, sometimes made of blood, sometimes made of mist or rain, that appears from Wales to Scotland, only to immortals who have no idea what this thing could be. I see, that's what my theory was, because I wasn't sure if that thing had horns. I was trying to remember if I was remembering it right. But they're talking about like the Sopital thing, whatever vampire thing that was talking to us. And I assume he may come back at the end of the game. We'll see. What is this creature with large deer antlers? Is it related in any way to the figure of Cernunnos, the ancestral horn god of the Celts? We don't know at all. But now think about this. Vampires themselves have no idea what this creature could be. Now that's a frightening idea. We may be in the presence of something so old that only small hints of existence can be found through eons. If this is true, we, as Brothers of St. Paul, need to investigate this entity, for it could help us understand the forgotten origins of vampires. As a reminder, I add to this letter a transcription of the only written evidence we possess concerning the Horned Vampire. The odd poem entitled The Dreams of the Red Queen, supposedly composed by this entity. According to some vampire testimonies, this creature sometimes has been heard singing while briefly appearing somewhere in Great Britain. I invite all our brothers to study this text and consider it a testament of forgotten history. 12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone, that she may linger longer with eyes kept closed. 11 thorns blooming from her troubled brow, awaiting next harvest to be gleaned at Brisk Springs. None of this is rhyming. 10 copper veins dripped from the belly of the earth, melted into tears flowing toward banished brothers, 9 glorious pyres on the scorched plain, to punish those whose hands were slow to obey. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights, their backs hardened by their race with the sun, 7 notes of warning in the summer sky, compelling child the shielded sheets of sleep. 6 watchers bent on the hunting trails, shadows of their spears trace the tired furrows. 5 houses to fall before song's end, then 5 more reborn from their blackened ashes. 4 nails piecing the flesh of the sinner, relentlessly hung to the dark wood of his crimes. 3 books scribbled by pen of the dancer, who refuses to answer the call of the abyss. I don't know if I just have to say these words in like a weird way to make them have any sort of pattern, but I'm not picking up on any. Other than it's going, 10, 9, 8, down to 1, I assume. Two giant rival snakes slither in the age's forest, coiled to the bones of mortals destined for the grave. One prayer for the summon called by the song, child born from darkness whose path he must find. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Paul. I don't know how much of these I can get here. I feel like I did miss a few, so I'm probably not getting the... I think there's an achievement for getting all the collectibles. I don't think I'm getting into this run, but that's probably a second run thing. Because again, I don't think it's possible to get every achievement unless you make a backup save in the same run. They're building the tension though. I feel like they're making this feel very empty until we get to where Harriet is. Isn't this where it was? No, we still have a ways to go. We're nearing it though, right? I'm a little worried. It is too long of a walk. It's freaking me out. Something's about to go down. Door is unlocked. Where did the rats go? I only healed because there were rats here. Why would they make me... Why would they get rid of my rats? I'm trying to figure out where the encampment is. I know I took the further exits. That's probably... Are we above it? No. Is it? It's not flooded, is it? Oh god. She killed them all. I just hope... as long as it's not Bridget. Is that a skull or is that's a pre-win? Okay, no. We're not. I thought we were at the place. Yeah, this is a pre-win. I think we're good. I do not remember. Have I ever been up here ever? I don't remember this place at all. It wasn't always flooded, right? Oh. Oh, this is where we fought Fergal, right? Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm not remembering this place much. Now I am. I don't think we went up to that top part, though. God, we're getting closer. Where are the rats I need to feed? Am I even going to be able to bite Harriet? Should I maybe not go for her bite build? I don't know if bite build was the way to go. So much tension. I'm worried what she's gonna look like.
This place has been ransacked.
God. Bridget.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-win. No, not their style.
It's Harriet. I had a feeling she might have. Is she in her room?
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
I hope she didn't kill Bridget. I liked Bridget. Isn't this where I just came from? You're saying she was the way I came? Oh god. Oh god.
Where is old Bridget?
That's what I'm asking.
Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
I came here earlier. I'm pretty sure I did. And they didn't let me say anything about her daughter. I tried to come here earlier. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Not you again. That's another time. Listen, I'm in dread. I don't need to talk to you.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
What?
You at last. I
Is it
wonder
because I
when
haven't
you would
eaten anyone?
show your face again.
You mad about
Step
that?
away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child.
Desist.
You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
Oh, you shall.
All right. But no more riddles.
What do you mean,
Enough
all right?
of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate, vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
This is feeling very grateful.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course
Just like the way
veins
like
is your
sickness is like
dominion, my
intersecting
child.
with the
Your
like magic
choices
parts.
have made you. Only you can save this land.
I don't know why this is like a common like theme that all these like AA games have.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
I have friends everywhere.
Give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man.
I feel like
I was born
Myrddin sounded
out
familiar. I
of
might have
blood.
read that in a note somewhere. Because I feel like I remember reading Myrddin.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more.
I figured.
She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Is that why she's such like a hateful person? Is because she had this blood of hate in her? Or was she just always that and she's just like the perfect host for it?
What is the blood of hate?
Is it like rude and like hateful people?
It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger.
What happened? Did something happen in 1666 in real life?
Its name means bad star.
To London?
For they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon
The Great Fire. Okay. I was like, I feel like I do remember that. I feel like I remember something happening. But yeah, Great Fire of London is what they're talking about in 1666.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood.
It's not gonna be World War II though.
In my youth,
preventing
100 lifetimes ago, she
But
was
it's soon not.
worshipped as the Morrigan.
Morgan.
She is my mother.
Morgan, you say?
She is yours, too.
Well, what have
The
we
Morgan.
here?
The Celtic goddess of war.
Not our Morgan, unfortunately.
Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your
Well, this is also kind of feeling sort of Dragon Age, though, I will say. The way we speak to this guy feels sort of fadey. Okay, apparently it's all Morgan's fault, though.
So the disaster is some sort of
I
accident.
can blame Morgan for this.
A disease.
It's a ritual or something going wrong.
Dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen.
Galacta?
Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
You're our final hope. Yeah, will this end this? Or
Will it
are we
be
just
over?
perpetuating a cycle?
Once I've defeated this creature.
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
Sauce?
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
And I guess I don't really have a choice on if I agree with him or not, but maybe if I was evil,
My
I might have
sister
said it.
died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world.
I wonder if that's based on your
I am
alignment,
not,
actually.
nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary.
We'll see if I need the XP or
I
not.
understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be
Did he like
brave, my
did he like
child.
directly pick us? Like, do you not have like a proxy? Oh, I guess we're going to the fight. Like, I don't know if we got directly picked to be a vampire, or if they're still yet to reveal some big thing. Oh god, that's a lot of bodies. I'm still taking a look around. Okay. I'm assuming there's like a shortcut to get out. Yeah. In case he gotta heal or go eat someone, which is not giving me much faith.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
I'm gonna need this. I'm sorry, rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
We're gonna need the blood probably for whatever they're gonna throw me. Oh god, here we go. We're out of here. Yeah, she's like her daughter. That's what I figured. Big arm and everything.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars!
Yeah, she set herself on fire technically. That wasn't me.
My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans,
Red
Doctor?
Queen? What is this,
How
Alice
can
in
you
Wonderland?
Stop the course of nature.
Oh, oh, well, I guess I don't have to. I was worried if I had to actually inject it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're going right into it. Okay. We're going right into this. Disaster Harriet is absolutely right. Kind of wasted that. Oh, okay, she's got pretty high stun, though. Or at least initially. It might be a thing where I need to start pulling out a shotgun at some point as well. Oh god, she does so much damage. Okay. It's the arm I gotta watch out for. Stuns me. Okay. These like gas clouds. God, all my cooldowns are so low. I just need to keep an eye on my health. It seems like she can sort of knock it down pretty fast without me noticing too much. Okay. Yeah, she's just like slowly but surely whittling things, so we just gotta make sure we got enough bites and stuff and attacks in and all that. Okay, so far so good. It's feeling a little too easy, so I'm worried about maybe phase 2, but oh god, maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm just getting overconfident. Yeah, it seems like that's ones where it's just, it's like, the amount of health you have is just gonna sneak up on you. That was just me getting overconfident, I think. Oh god. I have to go. I mean, at least she's not summoning ads. Although this respawn time is a little long. Where are the rats? I'm gonna need them. We gotta stock up, little buddies.
I have this thirst for blood.
She's tough.
This is despicable.
I don't know if the heavy weapons would be good to have for this. I'm gonna keep my shotgun. I just remember when in doubt, switch to C.
Doing this.
Start blasting her when she's low. Use my ult as well. Yeah, she just drains. I just gotta sneak in a few hits like that. Always be healing.
They took my daughter from me.
Okay. Oh. The barfing is hard to keep track of. I think she just does damage too when I'm like in the clouds when I'm getting her, which is kind of hard. I don't know if I gotta be more ranged or what. A little more. Oh, it's gonna only be so much range with this blood stealing build. Okay. Let's what is that? Stunner. Does she get like harder as she keeps going? Like, is this doing more damage? When in doubt, shotgun. Oh god. Is there another phase? Oh no. What? How am I supposed to heal against it? What am I supposed to do? Oh god, this is like a full Dark Souls thing that's going on. Okay, no shotgun time. Can I lock onto you? Can I lock on? Okay. I don't know if standing in this pool of blood is safe. Oh god. I can't stun her, that's the other issue. Okay, well, I mean... I'm worried she's gonna have like some move that's... No, don't feed your mother, child. I knew there were gonna be ads showing up. I was like, this is too open. No, no, no. Oh gosh. I just remember when she's low, shotgun, right? We gotta be kinda... No. So, Heal. I just can't have her like stun lock me. Is there any point in me like stunning? Like, should I switch to it two-handed at this point? I don't know. No. Oh, don't feed your mother. No, no. No, 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 no. That doesn't heal her, I hope, does it? Alter. We gotta stay topped up. I'm worried she's like gonna change halfway through is the other thing. Something more like quick. Because that seems how these always go. What is that? What am I supposed to do? She's flying. What am I supposed to do in that scenario? What am I can't... Oh god, she's gonna like dive me? God. Heal me. God, she's turning like Death from like Puss in Boots. Like, does stunning do anything? Is it even worth it? I'm trying to heal. She's resistant to my stunning too, the other, my other stunning. No. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like, you guys give me blood? I don't wanna lose too much. I just have to use like all my stamina on like dodging is the issue. Like the stunning, I don't think stunning does anything. I'm gonna check that really quick. Does stunning, is there even a point? Sorry, I just like, I feel like we're so close. What is she even called? Red Queen Vampire? I just need to know if like I should be wasting time on stunning or not. I feel like we're so close on this, but like... Like, does it do anything? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep trying. Oh, no, bad idea. Okay, I shouldn't have paused. Pausing threw me off my rhythm. Stop quoting the Bible. Okay, I can stun them. I can stun them. I can stun these guys. I can stun these guys. I can stun these guys. They don't really give me a ton, but like, that's something, right? That's something I can do. Okay. That'll help. Okay. I think she's getting to the point where we're gonna like start shotgunning too. Like in a little bit. I just need to get her a little lower. Just like a little lower. do some of that. Okay. I feel like she's gonna do something. Stun them. No. Okay. Come on. Don't. No. Okay. Okay. Shotgun. Shotgun. As soon as I saw that shotgun. Is there another phase? I swear.
No one could ever defeat you, mother
Okay.
of us all, for you
There's 3
are our
phases.
every root and leaf.
I swear.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Oh.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever,
They're actually
mother
related.
of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Until the next time. Did I do it? Or did we just push it off for later? Future generations problem.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Bridget?
Old Bridget.
Oh, thank God.
What are you doing here?
I was worried she got killed.
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
Did you not see the big, like, blood lady fight
But they
that
were all
happened?
massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires.
Engendered?
I don't mean you, of course.
Probably Edgar. Knowing our luck. It's gonna be Edgar who causes the skull population.
I thought you'd been slaughtered.
Yeah,
with all
I
the
was
other
worried.
Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end.
I did.
I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented
Nah,
yourself at our gate.
you
No
up here.
need to apologize. Really.
Perhaps
skeptical,
there will
you
be
know?
no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I
Just
refuse
one more
you
thing.
anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved
1738?
immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous
Oh.
fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your
Yeah.
fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
We're starting our own Vampire Friends sitcom. That's what Vampire 2 is about, you know? It's gonna be in the 90s. It's gonna
London
be.
has been cleansed.
Oh? Are we already.
This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will
kinda feels like-
crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now,
Hear the
we
Lady
are
Ashbury
safe.
theme?
For now.
For
My
now.
craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to
Okay.
catch the woman I love.
I was like, this is
to
pretty
understand
pessimistic
why
for
she
a-
fled, and unmask
good
the
ending.
secret that has been lurking.
I think
in
I
her
got a
blood
good
for
ending,
so
but maybe there's more to go. We're not gonna have to fight Elizabeth, are we? I hope not. Oh, are we out of the city? Is there like a whole other map to this game, or this wasn't just like Act 1, right? I hope not. I figure not, because I don't think they had the budget for that, but like, that'd be wild if that was only Act 1 of the game. What is this, like, we're in like Hotel Transylvania? Is that what we're doing?
Well,
Well,
is it. Lady Ashbur's domain.
Domain?
Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I better hurry.
It's like Zora's domain. Oh, the chapter 7. Okay. Is this actually a full, like, chapter? I mean, chapter 6 is pretty short, so I'm assuming it's about the same. Learn the truth about Elizabeth. There's more. This place does remind me like a bit of like The Witcher though, or something. But yeah, I'm wondering if like the 1738 reference was like intentional, because I know this is like only like a year or two after that being a meme. I'm already at the point where I had a new one with this whole 6-7 thing going on. Like, I'm wondering if they picked that year intentionally though, just because it was a meme around when this game came out. I know we're supposed to be switched that way, but like, yeah, let's just go ahead. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. I don't think there's like, can I even do side quests anymore? Is everyone okay? I didn't even rest. I'm assuming they're all cured. If we're not there. I probably should have rested though before we did this.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here.
The dawn will come.
Can't you just leave me alone?
Just like, get out of here,
Precious
man.
Queen has been sent back to
I
the
hate you.
bottomless
Get it. I
pit
don't want
from
to
whence
speak
she
to
came.
you.
The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over.
For
you
now.
did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared.
Man, I can't believe Morrigan would do this.
You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
What are you to her?
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's called a like cousin or something most of the time, if you're in the pedantic, but what does she seek?
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it.
Nothing.
In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Her wrath? About the disaster.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
All Ickers are female?
I noticed that all the Icors were female,
Icor, sorry, I keep saying
as if a
Icors.
male
That's how,
couldn't endure the metamorphosis.
that's how I usually read that
Harriet
word.
was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath,
Despoiled
we should be
women?
thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
So I'm gonna skim to that again.
If the Morrigan...
Okay. So that seems like it's implying more that she's not like influencing them, but she just like finds like, I guess, women down on their luck or something, or like spiteful, hateful maybe in Harriet's case, and then takes them as a vessel. Although I guess she only had the opening because of Edgar's meddling and stuff. Like, I'm assuming it's like she can only do this to people who have like some sort of trace of vampire blood or something in them, or whatever this is.
This is not over. I am
Blood of
here to
hate,
find
that's
the
what it was
true
called.
origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
Oh, is this like the ending slide, sort of like in like other games? They do it through like dialogue this time.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues.
Petty
Ascalon
political.
was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Blade.
I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
About the Garda Priwen.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
Yeah. And the Brotherhood?
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble
not
for
steal?
them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
I was a little worried about that. I'm here to see Elizabeth. You know,
No.
we had so much stress.
I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken
I mean, I'm kind of getting it,
Perhaps
Jonathan. I don't
you
know
now
why
have
he's
so many
missing it so much,
you
but
no
I
longer
kind of
hear
understand.
the
I think
simplest ones.
what's going on is like it's kind of like a sort of like demigod situation, is how I'm interpreting it. And then I guess the only real difference is that we can also make further progeny from that. Yeah, I guess let's keep the conversation flowing the right way.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
How many have you created?
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is
He's just picking random
for
people
I
from
rarely
history.
feel
Like.
the urge to protect this land
Why
anymore.
was
But yes,
Isaac
one
Newton
of those you
like
named is your immortal brother. Maybe
Isaac
you should meet
Newton?
one night.
Okay, well that's gonna be interesting. Can you imagine just like a future game you just find like Isaac Newton as a vampire? Or Shakespeare. Shakespeare being a vampire would be kind of sick though, I'm just saying. Like make it like an Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter sort of situation. Just take some real history and just make it absolutely ridiculous with like vampires thrown in there. Oh, I would actually love that. That'd be great. Are we just puppets?
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Oh, William Marshall's blood.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
His blood was not tainted?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the
I mean, I already failed once, so
corrupted you too.
I don't think that's the contingency there. Is William Marshall here?
Is he here?
Is he in the room with
here?
us right now?
Is that
Is
why
the William
you're here
Marshall in the
now,
room with
Have
us?
I not already answered that question?
Are you him? Like, I don't know. Or does he like become you after a certain amount of time? Do you all just get like absorbed into the Murden eventually? The blood? Or do you like flow through us or something? Like, I don't. A serum made of King Arthur's blood?
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Okay. It's alright. Oh, I didn't mean to connect my controller. Actually, I forgot. I'm not playing this game with a controller. I just had it instinctively here. Yeah, speak clearly.
Speak clearly then. And answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed.
Jonathan.
Only you can answer.
We don't get any more Jonathans.
Farewell.
At least I assume, unless we're not going back to... We might go back to the hospital, I don't know.
About use.
But I feel like we're just gonna end here. Because it was a long drive to get here. Okay. Well, I wanted to see what was over here too, if there was anything. But we were just walking so slow, I didn't want to... You know. Unless this is like the way you're supposed to go. Let me try that gate first, because I feel like it might be locked. And maybe I'm going the intended way on accident.
It's locked.
Yep, okay.
The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Are there multiple ways, or is it just this obvious side path I'm supposed to take? I had a feeling once this way kept going that it wasn't just a side path, so I was like, okay, we probably should go back, get the actual objective. I mean, I don't know if there's really anything, like, other collectibles here that I still need to get. I can definitely tell Lady Ashbury is here, though, because I hear her instrument playing, her motifs. Her oboes. Huh? Mary Englewood, born Whitaker, 1534 to 1578. Robin Englewood, 1530 to 1578. Who are the Englewoods? Oh, well, I can open it this side now, I think. Maybe not. This is kind of looking more like Banishers as well. I wonder if they're making like a connection or like set up for their future games. I don't know if there's collectibles here, but like there's a lot of ways you could go. I don't know if they just all ultimately lead to the same place. But it looks like there's a lot of different paths. I think they do ultimately connect.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
London, 4th of August, 1865. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter, and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky, although I noted your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health. You're welcome any day. We'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies, inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint-Louis, sadly closed when the French people chose, my God, I can't even write these words down, to cut their king's head off. Such a place, destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls, will surely excite my friends here in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help make your project a huge success. Yours ever sincerely, Countess Alexandra Somerset. Did she take over this place though, or... But, okay, so she's at least as old as the French Revolution. A little before that, probably. Which is at least like 50 years technically, because we're not too far from the French Revolution actually. In this point in time. Which is kind of wild to think about that we're only like, we only have like...
This castle is falling apart.
A few hundred years of separation between now and the French Revolution. Portrait of Elizabeth Blackwood by Johannes Vermeer, 1666. Oh my God. Vermeer? She got a Vermeer painting? So is Blackwood her real name? Or is it like Blackwood and Ashbury and there was like just like politics or something? Yeah, Vermeer is like the... Is that the girl with the earring painting? Oh, is this us? Portrait of Dr. Jonathan Reed by Elizabeth Ashbury, 1918.
Elizabeth, my love. You allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Not quite, because it doesn't quite line up, but... Ashbury Castle, 21st of September, 1795. Dear Mr. McAllister, as the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt of the castle. Among the few architects I invited to send forth proposals, I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly, and not your assistants. Any evening of next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle, or I can meet you at your office as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstructions. Very sincerely, Lady Ashbury.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt.
Okay.
And it holds something special inside.
So I think she was originally Elizabeth Blackwood. But when she bought this estate, she took the Ashbury name. Is my thought. I think that's what I'm discerning from that. But maybe she's taken many names and identities over the years, depending on, like, I mean, she's at least, we know, at least alive through the Great Fire of London. Did she cause it, maybe, with the last time her blood got out? I'm wondering if that's why she feels guilty. I was expecting to, like, find a battery in there, but that's the wrong game. Okay, only way to go is down.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
New secret passage, you say? Record players, castles, I assume... Is this a fireplace? Or a hearth? Because it's quite a big one. Oh, is this her? Self-portrait? Oh, no, she got a Van Gogh painting. Portrait of Lady Ashbury of Vincent van Gogh. 1885. She was just spewing everyone. Is it gonna be a Da Vinci one? Actually, I think didn't she mention speaking with Da Vinci, or am I thinking of something else? She's just out here flexing, collecting all these paintings and stuff from famous artists. Which door am I taking? I guess they all go the same way.
This painting looks suspicious.
Which one? I don't know what painting he's talking about. There's a lot of paintings, Jonathan. You can be a little more specific. I thought that was a person for a second. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I was kind of scared. I thought that was just like a person just sitting there waiting to jump me. It's because it was like Jennifer yesterday, you know. I'm expecting tall, like creepy, and like red nuns just to jump at me. Should I be eating rats? Do I even need blood?
This is
I mean, I'll take it just in case. They're giving me rats for a reason, which is kind of worrying me. There's gonna be combat. I thought we were in a walking simulator part of the game, but I guess not.
For blood.
That painting? Is that what he's talking about? The big one? I mean, it's cool, but oh, it's like a knight. It's like a Templar fighting the Red Queen. I'm assuming during the last disaster, which would have been 1666. Maybe there was another one before, though. Were there Templars around at that time? If that's a Templar, even. Oh. Dear Mrs. Ashbury, when we last communicated, you asked for the conveyance of a large coffin from the Temple Church, London, the crypt of Ashbury Castle in Scotland. I'm happy to report your request has finally been validated. My daughters have been informed that for security reasons, guard must always protect the coffin. You've hired these individuals who will be waiting for us in London. They've also been informed that under no circumstance should the carriage try to pass river by boat, but always by road and bridges. For precious wood and the relics inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. Find a detailed quote for the entire operation attached to this letter. We're ready to go to London as soon as payment is received in full. Very respectfully, Samuel Lewis, independent contractor. Activate senses. What does that mean? What is that? L? What? Oh.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
I see. There's actually... I'm... Jonathan, we can explore a little more. Also, I don't know why I have an L stick. Because my controller's plugged in. Hold on. disconnect it for a bit so that it doesn't do that. So I know I have actual button prompts. Yeah, I would probably wouldn't have thought to do that. Listen, I'm just finding it interesting what like. So she has like a coffin of some kind. Is it like the Ankaran sarcophagus equivalent in this game? Is that what she got? I need to find a sword and a moon though. Sword and moon. Moon, sword, don't remind me of your grace. That's the one from the other side of the wall. Oh, do we do a full loop? I guess so.
It's locked, all right.
Locked. So I gotta find a sword and a moon? Are they unpainting us downstairs? I kind of just want to find more portraits of Elizabeth that are famous. Picture of Lady Ashbury in Paris, 1888. Like, I'm wondering if there's going to be like a Lady Ashbury Mona Lisa painting around here somewhere or something for us to find. Because I think that's why she was talking about Da Vinci, and I think I like joked if she was the Mona Lisa. But now she might be. I don't recall seeing any moons or swords anywhere. Unless it means like an actual sword. Rats. I don't know what I'm looking for. Am I supposed to go outside? This is where we came in, right? I would think it would be in the castle, right? They're not going to be straight too far. I assume I have to look for like an actual sword and moon because I don't see anything in the dark vision, vampire vision, whatever it's called. That's something?
One last switch, and...
Oh, there's the moon one. Okay. So I'm looking for switches is what we're looking for. No glow like that. More paintings, hold on. Portrait of Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood in Versailles, 1788. Was she like a noble in France during the French Revolution? Because I mean, this thing still creeps me out. Because I mean, obviously she got the correspondence about it. Let's see. Oh my God, it's Edgar. Okay, I got you the voice. Jonathan. Dear Lady Ashbury, I thank you for your previous letters and ardent discussions about vampire folklore. It's now obvious we share opinion concerning scientific and modern approaches toward the need for blood and the cure of addiction. I must confess, I admired your charitable attitude when I it's hard to speak properly in his voice. I must confess, I admired your charitable action when I met you at the Dunborough Sanatorium, and I'm still impressed by your kindness when talking with humble and poor patients. I gotta say, like, Jonathan every now and again just to keep his voice going. I was delighted to read about the position of administrator at the Pembroke Hospital you financed since its founding. After a few days of deliberation, I'm happy to accept your offer. It will be, for me, an occasion to get back to the busy streets of London after years of public service in the beautiful but far quieter Scotland. I'd be glad to meet you there and discuss with you further about immortality, its advantages and disadvantages, and how to enhance your condition. I look forward to our next meeting. Yours sincerely, Dr. Edgar Swansea. Okay, so Swansea only got hired. I mean, it was like more recently. But I guess he was working at a sanatorium in Scotland, then he just got hired to be here. For what reason? I'm not sure. It said recent letters. I mean, I guess it's relatively recent to what her other letters, but... Oh, is that the other switch? That's a shield. We're looking for a sword. Oh, I'm glad I found the moon first, because otherwise I definitely would have hit the wrong one. Are they all in this room? What happens if I hit the wrong one?
I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and...
Where's the moon one?
Voila.
Voila. Okay. I see. Can I do anything with XP, by the way? I don't. Is there even a point for me having it? Where are we going? Guess we can't go back up. Oh no, we can. I'm just worried they're gonna throw like one last boss at me. Who wrote this? Okay. I'm gonna scroll down and see if we have like an author. I need to get the voice actor, you know? I see something about Elizabeth, but okay, it's someone, one of Elizabeth's parents, it looks like. I'm just keep it kind of neutral. An angel came to me, blessed be to God. Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in glorious blood, to grant me eternal life at the dusk of my life. I think this is, I don't actually remember if she told us. The apparition was so sublime and terrible, I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I fell to the ground, only to awake the next night. You will serve me as you served your kings, said the angel before striking me with all his power. You will protect this land through the eons to come. For all who knew me, I should now know to hide and retreat, for they consider me dead. Soon I will leave the company of men to serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. That was 12:16. 12:17. 2 after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. Never. I'm sorry, if I see you're like that, that's all I'm gonna think of. Michael, 1350, so this is like over 100 years later. Michael appeared to me last night in my retreat under Temple Church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere. The Black Death. An epidemic set by the devil himself to punish mortals all over the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God, I shall smite enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. Okay, so they're saying the Black Death is also another disaster caused by the Red Queen, maybe? 1569. That's another like 100 or so, 200 year jump. It is almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. From time to time, the plague, the Black Death, reappears in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of the mortal suffering. Vampires, dreadful creatures. I won't let this land collapse. Until my last breath, I'll serve and protect England. This is the pre-win then? Or who wrote this? Tonight, in the small village of Hoddesdon, I met the most delicate soul I've seen for a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak. Without fearing her for her own life, her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offered her eternal life as a reward for her virtue and most pious attitude. Her name is Elizabeth Englewood. I'm not alone anymore. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for the eons to come. Okay. I'm piecing it together. So this is... I forget what his name was, but the black... I'm reading, game. I'm reading. Give me time. This is the Blackwood guy that she was in the painting with Versailles in. Her real name is Elizabeth Englewood. And those are her parents or something. In 1530, I think, or whatever they died, or 1570. They died from the Black Death. Those are the two graves we saw outside. And then she met this guy, who I assume, I don't know if he's an Ekon or what. Or some like proto-Ekon maybe, because he doesn't seem to like vampires. He turns her, and then they're together. She takes the name Elizabeth Blackwood when she's with him. Something's gonna happen to him at some point. That they split up. And then she buys this place, becomes Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's where we are now. I think I'm piecing it together. We'll see. This book will probably tell me the rest. 1618. So not a full century yet, but getting there. My heart is breaking. My soul is bleeding. Tonight my dear Elizabeth left me. I have taught her all I knew, all she needed to know. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish, and I will respect it. Elizabeth Englewood, my sweet daughter, is gone, for she now wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise. If she ever comes back to Hoddesdon, she will find me there managing the Bull Inn her parents owned before dying. William Marshall shall disappear a few times now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne, waiting for my angel to come back. Okay. So I misinterpreted who the author of the book is. This is actually William Marshall writing this book. And so Elizabeth was turned by William Marshall. And then ran off with the Blackwood guy. But this is William Marshall that turned her. Okay. And then 1665, that's right before the disaster is about to happen. The devil is at work again. The Great Plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the Bull Inn and go there. Once more, William Marshall shall protect the land. 1 year later, 1666. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. God forgive me. The terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell. An abomination of the flesh. A walking apocalypse. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire. Without the advice of Michael, I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burned down. Ever since I've dreamed of a red flood, of slaughter and rage. It's like the disaster tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I'm afraid. I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for mercy for my infected soul. Okay, so that's the Fire of London. 1 year later, Elizabeth came to me. It's a game. I'm reading. You could tell I'm in a book. I'm reading. Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. My poor daughter, blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate. I bit her. She fled, shocked by my betrayal. I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, I have betrayed you? Have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? Okay. So from what I'm getting, he was initially like McCullum, I assume, with the King Arthur blood or something, but then I guess this disaster he got turned into an Ekon, and then he bit Elizabeth at that point. Right? I'm each of these entries is like retooling my perception of this, so I'm sorry if I'm being redundant, but I'm trying to piece together this timeline because I feel like it's very vital to Elizabeth's backstory, which we don't get a ton of in the main game. So, my prayers have been heard. I have found the strength to resist the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. My poor Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I've heard you now kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with this new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this. What have I done? I swear I'll find a way to make amends for what I've done to you. I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. Okay, that was 1712. So I'm assuming that's Blackwood, who she turned. Elizabeth got turned, and then she turned Blackwood, because he didn't look great in that painting either. I forget what his name was. Was it Elias with Blackwood, I think? I need to check the painting again. But yeah, that's Through the Blood of Hate. 1785, this is right before the French Revolution's about to go down. The Brotherhood of Steel of St. Paul still finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to me inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol, to choose the place where I defeated the disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of their church, and with the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against this evil creature, the Deus Astro, the Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Is that the Red Queen? Maybe. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back with me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just the name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. Game, I'm reading. I don't know why it hates me so much. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may have found it. Soon the rage shall end, soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I'm ready to endure this excruciating pain. Okay, so that's the antidote we made, and that's why Meridian, was it? I don't know if it's Meridian, but that's why he was waiting for Jonathan. Because Jonathan figured out that we could use insulin because we had enough scientific knowledge to know that it wasn't the garlic itself doing it, but rather it was the clearing of our bloodstream or whatever that insulin could also do without, harming us. Okay. We're in the final stretch. 1786, I finally managed to gather all the ingredients needed to concoct the Tear of Angels, blood of the pierced heart of fortitude, blood of a king for courage, garlic essence for painful cleansing. After months of impatience, almost made mad by the hunger, I waited again and again, until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As promised, I had chained myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I did not recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she was only Lady Blackwood now, the dreadful mistress of the dark who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. But was she going ham in the French Revolution? She smirked as I apologized and cried for what I had inflicted to her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain to her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate, now burning in her veins, in her soul. I had told her I found a cure and that I managed to create one dose of antidote. I gave it to her, to give back to her previous peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary, to impeach me from feeding on any mortals or immortal. She reluctantly took the Tear of Angels and left. I'm hoping to see her again soon, cured and at peace. Okay. So that's why Elizabeth was so freaked out, because she has the blood of hate in her bloodstream. And, she was keeping, I guess, William Marshall here, maybe, in the coffin, I assume is where he came in. But that's why she was so freaked out, is because that's why her bloodstream from this lineage is what caused this second disaster. And she's, I guess, trying to find a cure, which is why she got the hospital. Game, please. I'm trying to read your lore. I'm trying to be thorough about analyzing this. All right. 1794. She came back to me, finally, cured, healthy, joyful. My Elizabeth. She told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by the blood of hate. Oh, God. She killed that orphanage, that lady Alexandra, or I think what her name was, that she set up. Oh god. That's when the Lady Blackwood died, she said. She promised she would take care of me now. That's all I ask as I repent for the murdered souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. Okay, so that's why she's feeling guilty, because, like, this guy basically went through the same thing. And she slaughtered an orphanage, and that's kind of messed up. 1795, my dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She had recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the castle crypt to provide me a new retreat. Far from temptation, far from the noisy, crowded cities, I can't wait to embrace the solitude, find the peace I need to refrain from killing. God, please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from London to my new domain. Before I leave, I should give a copy of these memoirs to the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stoll. About the most shameful and sensible information, of course. Soon I shall leave London to pursue my penance. There I shall find peace at last, with the support of my resuscitated Elizabeth. I see. Okay. All the pieces are put together in this. This is actually a really good document. This is written very well. Especially since I explored everything else in here. This, like, really put together a lot of pieces together. So bravos to whoever wrote this, because this is really good. I'm surprised Jonathan's not even commenting on it. But yeah, like, put together with all the other paintings and stuff, like, I have a pretty good timeline of Elizabeth's backstory now. I don't know if she's gonna tell me all this straight up again, but, like, maybe there's another twist I'm unaware of, but I feel like I have a pretty good piecing together of why she does the thing she does now. Why she's doing the thing she's doing.
Drop your sword, Father.
Yep.
You have nothing
He's
to be
here.
afraid of.
He's not looking too great.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
And we're in Scotland, I guess.
Blood is approaching.
He's looking pretty
Old but
blue.
young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs
I do really like her
through
outfit.
these veins.
I feel like Lady Elizabeth is like
know,
a
Father.
pretty cool costume someone could do.
What took you so long,
Because it's
Jonathan?
pretty easy, but, like, she does dress very well.
Is this
I don't know if anyone's cosplayed her
really him?
Yes.
on the internet, probably.
This is William Marshall,
I might look at that after.
first Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father.
Yeah, Jonathan,
For
you
he
read the
gave me
book.
eternal life.
You know all this.
And much more.
I know all this, at least.
So many questions, Elizabeth.
I don't, Jonathan. Learn to read better.
You always had questions, Doctor.
Yeah, I figured he would repeat all this, though.
Now that I stand before you
For
both
people who don't read.
in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Minutes? It's not actually timed, is it? I know where we are. We're in Scotland. Ashbury
Where are we?
Castle.
What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate.
I know your whole
inherited the
backstory.
title when I
I
purchased
pieced
the
it together.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
Our
It's
happy
more of
place.
a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal.
I won't
my
hesitate.
secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Just think of that vine.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it
Oh.
once and for all.
William Marshall. Or...
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not
Jonathan?
intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
Well, I guess London is saved, question mark?
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly
Jonathan?
saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This
Yeah.
catastrophe
No, that was
the
Swansea's
result
fault.
of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William
Again,
Marshall?
you read the
How
book,
could I
Jonathan.
not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
Jonathan, we read this in the book.
He gave you the antidote.
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how
Maybe he
great
just
a
is like
man
really
William
introverted and
Marshall
doesn't want to like
was,
talk to people.
and still is.
Maybe he wanted to be isolated, who knows? Yeah, what do you do?
for him?
I visit him as often as possible.
Like, is he just like starving
I
in
paint the
here?
landscapes he will never see again. I feed him
Oh.
with my blood.
Okay.
You feed him. You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
And no redemption.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Smite.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
He's just really into that malice skin.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you.
Yeah.
He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that?
Elizabeth Englewood,
I
I
went
know.
through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you,
3.
I am Elizabeth
You went
Ashbury.
through 3
And
identities.
that's all I wish to be.
I respect your desire for privacy, mainly just because I already know the truth, so I don't need to ask her. So we'll be respectful, quote unquote, but we already know the truth.
I understand. And
I already know the
respect
truth.
your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Are you gonna be able to talk to him?
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Yeah, what are we?
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment
This is like
I
a
saw you rescue
rom-com
poor
moment
Mr.
right here.
Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger.
I mean, it's not
as it
really a
turned
romantic
you back.
image, but
Like the newborn fool you were.
that filthy slaughterhouse was when that moment I knew. When that guy was sucking on your hand, I knew in that moment, Jonathan. That's funny. Anyway, you should have told me.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me?
Yeah.
I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan.
Is he gonna like bite me if I ask too many? Remember playing this game a long time ago? Nostalgic feeling? Oh yeah. It has been a bit. It's been like 7 years, I think, since it came out. How you doing, Nen Reaper, though? Welcome on in.
Yes.
I do like this soundtrack here, too. I really like Elizabeth's soundtrack.
You really are William Marshall.
With the instruments they picked for
Richard
her.
the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak.
Why does that feel like
my
a trap?
hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
fine.
I don't believe you on that
What is it
one.
you want then?
I don't believe you on that one. Yeah, fill me in a little on the disaster. I picked up a little from the books, but like, give me a little more detail.
I
'Cause I didn't
found
quite
and defeated the
get it all.
disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
This game is underrated, to be honest. Love fighting every enemy when you're ranked up. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I mean, we just did this without killing anyone somehow, and I barely made it. Well, you know, I know how I did it. It's because I, have a shotgun, and if I'm struggling on a boss, I just need to get it mostly though, like 25% or lower the way there on the health bar, and then whip out the shotgun and finish it off, and that's how you beat the bosses. But this is my first run though, so I wasn't not willing to eat people, but it didn't show up in the cards. But I will probably do another run at some point where I eat people. Oh my god.
You're singing telegram.
Hello Hannah, thank you for the raid. How you doing? You're catching us right at the end of this, I think. Although we're still got some questions, but I hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully the ATSing went well. Hopefully not many people were ran over. But yeah. Stream going? Is Gabriel also doing that? I don't even remember what I said. It was so good? Like actually so good, or is that like sarcasm? So good. But yeah, anyone not following Hannah, definitely drop her a follow. She's good peeps. This is not her regular stream day. But you know, she's just pulling a cane, streaming on a regular stream day. But yeah, you were 22k in debt. That doesn't sound good. But yeah, for those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Vampire tonight. We just got through the game, at least I think, without killing anyone, unless they pull like some surprise on the rug. Pull the rug out for me and like make me fight this guy right at the end. We'll see. But I think we got the pacifist ending. But yeah, this is a vampire RPG by the people who made Life is Strange, Don't Not Entertainment. I was actually going to bring this up, Nen Reaper, I don't know if you're still here, but they do have another game called Banishers, which is very similar to this, and we may eventually play. It is on sale right now, so I'm looking at it, maybe. But we'll see. But yeah, Banishers, this game really likes pausing when I take too long. But yeah, Banishers is definitely something to look at if you're looking for something like this. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. It's sort of like it's the same universe, I believe, but it plays a little differently, but similar elements. Combat, dealing with problems in a supernatural manner. Same developers, obviously, but yeah. But anyways, yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. Yeah, we're at the tail end of this, so we'll see. I don't know how long this is, but I figured we just power through it. Yeah, Banishers. Ghosts of New Eden is like the tagline, but it should probably show up when you search Banishers. But yes, we've been playing this. We've been playing some Veilguard through this week. Alongside this, yesterday we played Remothered, which is out of my wheelhouse. And it kind of made me tense today because there was some spooky long walk we had to do today. And we also had our Halloween stream with Midnight Murder Club, which was actually a lot of fun, and I definitely wanted to do that again, maybe on a day when more people are free, because that was definitely a lot of fun. Now I know how it works. It's only 6 people. It's not 12. But I'm thinking maybe we do another one in a few weeks, just to catch it. I was thinking you might be at the end too. I was like, I can catch them today. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long this game would go. I thought we were gonna be done a little earlier, but then this one, a few of the enemies just kind of got really tough right at the end. So each fight took like 5 minutes, and that adds up over time. But yeah, I think we're at the end. You want to be there so bad? I just had to be at Halloween. No, I get it. Listen, Kane was able to drop by toward the end at least, so you had a representative here. For some rivals at least. But yeah, I do need to post pictures of my costume. I was saying this earlier. I'll probably do it tomorrow when I'm less tired. Because I need to like make sure there's not anything doxing in the pictures. But I don't think there should be. I think it's just walls. Really. But yeah. I was on cam. The rare occasion. Friday. Partially at least. But yeah, I think this game does not like me pausing. I think we'll probably arrange another one at some point this month, though. I do want to do another like community night, just because I know there were a few people who were busy. I figured Halloween as a holiday a lot of people will probably have plans that day. I accounted for it. I didn't really want to do it on Halloween either, to be honest. I wanted to do it earlier in October, but this month just got really busy for me, schoolwork wise. So even through today, I was debugging. So like, but it was nice to have a little break this weekend though, to be able to do some fun stuff. But yeah, I will send a ping probably in the same channel because I already have everyone there. I'm thinking maybe like end of next, not this week, but like the 14th when the new rival seasons come out. Because I figure we can do like Midnight Murder Club and then the new rival season back to back. Rogue and Gambit probably. I don't know who's coming first. Probably Rogue. They haven't announced it yet, but I mean it's highly implied. And they usually do the female one first, so I'm assuming Rogue will be next weekend. But yeah, I'll let you guys know, and anyone's free to hop in as well, because that game does have a guest pass, so you don't need to buy anything. Although you can buy it if you want to have a copy. But you can just get the guest pass. But it was a lot of fun. It's basically just shooting people in the dark. Anyway, I'm going to ask this guy's question before the game yells at me to pause again. But again, I appreciate the raid, Hannah. Dropping off your community here if you have to do post-stream stuff and lurk as well. I understand. But we should be wrapped up in a little bit, I think. Unless this game throws me a curveball and says there's a chapter 8. In that case, I will pause. How did you defeat it?
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end,
I think you're just in time to see the culmination of the romance, though, at the very least.
Burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was
Maybe.
destroyed.
Who's the one you defeated?
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats.
Rats?
She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
Pudding Lane? That sounds like a fairy tale. I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like some like Pied Piper thing going down. But I mean, is he talking about actual witches? Like, are there actual witches in this universe? Because I mean, we were talking a little because, you know, vampire and banishers are in the same universe. So vampires like vampires, obviously. Banishers is ghosts. So I have a feeling they're doing like one type of monster in each game, and I feel like witches is a good one they could do. Maybe like a contemporary like alien story. I mean, really just anything they've done in the World of Darkness they could do, which they've already done ghosts and vampires, which are like two of the big ones. Werewolves is the other one, obviously, in there. And witches are the four big World of Darkness tabletop games. About the Tears of Angels.
I found your research on the antidote.
Yeah, and I learned you could use insulin instead of garlic.
What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King
Vampires can take insulin instead of garlic, and that's why they're totally raising the prices of it to stop the vampires. That's totally the reason why insulin is so expensive. No other reason. It's to stop the vampires. How'd you find such relics?
King Richard and Boadicea. How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall,
formula?
It belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
Did it work?
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
And she's definitely looking better than you are right now, I will say. So I guess she just hasn't killed to eat, and that's what keeps her looking better, not like this. If she started killing, I think that happens to us too, right? I think it's like Mass Effect 2, where like your face starts getting disfigured in this game if you start killing a bunch of people. And I guess that's actually tied to a mechanic, it seems. And in lore.
The blood of hate.
Which I guess it doesn't matter.
How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate?
So it's not just arbitrarily why killing people would get you a worse ending.
Really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we talk about vampires?
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Do they sparkle in the sunlight?
Please, tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Beaks? Like harpies?
I have never seen such a creature.
Are there harpies in this universe?
What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like
Oh, is that like Witcher vampires? Or
Vampires are deadly,
they're like
swift and implacable.
Like half-naked women that like charge at you? Is that what these are? I guess that's not what the vampires. That's like, what are they called? There's like different like things in The Witcher, but like it's like it's like Ekon. It sounds like Ekon. It's like Ekin or something in The Witcher. Is it Ekon in The Witcher too? What are they called? I need, this is gonna bother me. Hold on. Witcher vampires. There's like different kinds of vampires in The Witcher. Ekimara, that's what it was. I knew it was like Ek something because it was similar to this game. They're Ekon in this game, but it's Ekimara in The Witcher. Is that what he's talking about? Where'd you encounter such a creature?
Where did you encounter such
There's also
creatures?
Bruxa as well. That's the other one I was thinking of.
Was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible,
Is Ekimara the one where they're like
place full of ghosts and pestilence.
No, Ekimara is different actually. No, these are different. Which one am I thinking? Is it Bruxa? Which one am I? It might be the Bruxa is what I'm thinking of. There's so many vampires in The Witcher actually. I didn't realize there were this many species. I think it's Bruxa is who I was thinking of. But I don't know. Anyway, so that's a different game. That's a different lore. Although I do know Banishers is also kind of witchery as well, in that you're kind of like going around, you know, banishing ghosts, but like a witcher. Anyway, can we speak about Morrigan? Yeah, why would Morrigan do this? How could she do this to us?
The Red Queen.
How could she do this to us?
What of her?
Why would Mythal do this to us? I know we got disapproval with her in Dragon Age, but how could she do this to us? You met her, did you not?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me.
The universe is singing to me.
It's a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
We have to save it for the sequel.
She too could hear the Red Song.
We need to save plot threads for a sequel.
The dance to its melody brought pain upon the world.
We only have so much budget to fit in this game, Jonathan. They only gave us a AA budget. We can only have so many quests. This would add another whole act to this game, and we cannot discuss it right now. Tell me about Myrden. I don't know how to say this. Is it Meridian or is it Myrden?
Do you remember Myrden?
Myrden, okay.
Only God is my maker, for he created everything.
The blood antler
on this
guy.
earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrden, Michael, is a vampire.
Michael!
He made you a
Sorry, we've been making Arrested
creature
Development
of the
jokes all
night.
throughout this too today.
Yes. I used to drink it from the throats.
Guy
of
needs
the
a nap. Yeah, he's been apparently sitting here for like
Then I was punished for my deceit.
hundreds of years.
During my penance,
to avoid eating
rely
people.
entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
I don't know. Do vampires sleep? I don't even know. Also, how you doing, cat? Oh, come on in. Again, I already know all this information because I read the book and I have reading comprehension on reading the notes in this game. But this is for the people who didn't, I guess. But I'm still gonna hear it again. Start with how'd you meet Elizabeth? Because chronologically, that's what happened first.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family.
So she'd like get the
Singing
graves
for her
like,
death to come.
moved here?
I chose to save her.
You're good? That's good to hear. I think I saw you were playing some Fallen Order. I saw the notification pop up when I was still live, but I think I saw that as a category, but hopefully that went well. Minecraft, okay. Maybe it was still Fallen Order as a category left from last time, but on the pop-up, I think that's what it told me, but sometimes I know Twitch does that, sometimes it just takes forever to update. But hopefully the Minecraft went well. When was that? I know when it was. It was like 1578. I want to 76. Final gamble.
When was that?
It was so long ago.
Dang, he's not even saying the number.
A few years after Elizabeth of England
I was testing my memory.
Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What'd you do next?
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny.
I don't have to raise Edgar as my progeny now, do I?
I rebuilt
and
her
Sean.
deceased parents' inn.
And if I turn McCullum, they all have to be like my kids now? If you do you adopt people as a vampire? If you turn them into vampires? Is this like an obligation? How is Elizabeth infected? You bit her.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How
And
was
then
she
she bit
infected?
who she was with.
Wish to discuss it.
I already know.
Sir William.
I already
need
know.
to
You
know
can't
what the
hide
blood
things
of
from me.
hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating
I read the Codex
St.
entries.
Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
You cannot have my pain.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church,
Again, that's mentioned in the book.
beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
You slept while the bell was ringing? I feel like I could never. Even just like I feel like the vibrations alone would like bother me. I would not be able to like sleep comfortably like that. What happened then?
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too.
I'm wondering if like Harriet was always hateful or if it's only after
You
Swansea
bit
did his
her again?
experiments.
Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand.
Because I mean like she was like enough for her daughter to still show
And
up,
I
so
fell
like
to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
I'm not sure. You sacrificed yourself? Yeah, you sat here for years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you want to be cured? Actually, we'll start with this first.
You
'Cause that's-
agreed to be confined here then?
Yes.
That's probably a better way to
Once I was sure she was
segue.
cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
Okay. We could set you free. Is that a good idea?
We could set you free.
Why
Let
would
you
we do
out.
that? I mean, if he's cured,
Isn't
yes.
that what you want?
But
I pray
like
for the
this,
day
no.
I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
How is she gonna do that?
Has the time come?
Yes,
Are we?
Father.
Is this
Why
the,
not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
Oh god.
Farewell, Father.
Is that how it works though? Like you can just
And to you
stop
also,
the source of the bloodline, and that's
What do you mean?
it'll end things.
I can't stand what I've become.
Oh.
This healthy carrier, as you put it.
Uh.
The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No, yeah, don't.
I won't allow this to happen.
I didn't eat anyone.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go.
Didn't eat anyone though.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
You waited till after I killed my father to say this.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
She's staying close to the fire.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
That's where you're wrong, Elizabeth. Since I murdered my poor Mary after my rebirth, I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
I'm not sure I have the strength of character. I'm not like William. I'm not like you.
Let me teach you then. Come with me, my love.
Oh, Jonathan, if only this could be true. I really don't know.
We'll run away. Go to the deepest forests, the highest mountains. Untouched by man, we'll hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world, my love.
Oh. If they throw me into a boss fight, I swear. I think that felt like an ending.
One
I got
prayer
an
for the
achievement.
summoned called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the
She
song
looks
is sung
different
and your path chosen.
in that image.
England is safe, for
New
you
York.
have prevailed. I wish you a peace
Why are we going to New York
duly
City?
earned for the centuries yet to come.
Why is Lady Liberty there?
I bid thee farewell, my champion bittersweet. My queen sleeps
we go to
once again,
America?
and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises.
And Stonehenge? Are we just going on a world tour? Like, what are we
never
doing?
fed.
Are we just visiting the world? Complete the game. And we did it without killing. Yeah, so we just basically did like the equivalent of like a sort of low chaos run in Dishonored. Is the best way I'd put it. So that's basically what we just did. But you can also do like, you know, I think there's like 4 different levels of chaos in this one. So you can like you can eat a few people and to be mostly okay, I think. But if you start like chowing down and everyone, obviously it's gonna be worse, and the game will get, you know, consequences. And I don't know if people you indirectly kill also count, but we managed to do it without killing anyone, just barely. But yeah, it was Vampire 9 days we did, so a little over the month of Spooktober, but it went a little into Spookvember, but I think it's fine. I mean, I'm just glad we were able to round it out on an odd weekend, because I wasn't sure how I was gonna divide up playing Vampire and Veilguard this week, because we were gonna be down a day because of Remothered, but it all worked out because we ended up finishing today. But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I would definitely recommend this. It was definitely fun. Obviously there were some parts, you know, where difficulty jumps. I mean, I made it harder for myself by not eating people. I'd say it's worth it for that ending though, but I mean, if you were going for more fun, you could probably get away with like eating like a few people though, like 5 maybe. I don't know what the limit is, but I had that priest guy on standby in case I needed more XP, but we managed to beat the Red Queen without it. But yeah, definitely a very interesting game. Definitely interesting to see. I mean, this obviously wasn't the first time that Don't Nod tried something different than Life is Strange, because I mean they made games before they made Life is Strange. Is it just Remember Me, or did they make any other games before? I know Remember Me is like the one we talked about. I'm gonna see what they made before this. I think they made a few before. Oh no, it was just Remember Me. Okay, I guess Remember Me was the only game they made before Life is Strange. I thought they made at least one more. Oh, so this is only their 3rd game then? That's kind of crazy. I thought there were definitely more games in between this, but yeah. Okay, so I mean, I guess they didn't have too long of a lineage to work with. I thought Don't Nod had a much longer lineage for some reason, but this was only their 3rd game. Either way, definitely interesting though. You can see some Don't Nod-isms in there, obviously, you know, sort of leaning toward queer relationships in some parts of this game. In the very Life is Strange way. More with the side characters, I'd say, in this one. Although sometimes with McCullum, what some of the lines McCullum was saying, I don't know. Maybe they'll pull like a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and like add the same-sex romance in the sequel or something. Who knows? But yeah. It's definitely a lot of interesting concepts. I do kind of wish I did take a bite out of some people to see consequences, but I can always do that in another run. I definitely want to do a like all chaos run. I actually also didn't look at the voice actors. I don't know if they already passed by. But like all chaos run is definitely interesting. And sort of like maybe a more neutral run could also be more interesting, I think, where you're kind of eating people, but you get consequences, but not. Like, I feel like it's like Undertale with this, where you're kind of supposed to play a neutral one first, but I kind of just went straight for the pacifist. But you know, it's fine. I know it's a little while in between when I'm playing games, so I like to get the most out of it that I can the first time around. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad. It's definitely, I struggled more with playing like Liza P or something in some of these boss fights. It only took me like, I think Mary was either Mary or Doris, maybe McCullum. No, McCullum only took me like 4. Each of them really only took me like 4 attempts to do each boss fight, but some of them I just step away and get a little more XP. But I do think Mary was like the biggest step up in this game, the Mary fight. But yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend this. I don't know if it's on sale currently. I know Banishers is right now. Yeah, Vampyre's on sale right now. So if I'm looking to play this game, definitely worth a shot. I am not recognizing any voice here so far. Which makes sense, they probably used as more mid-tier. I mean, I'm not saying mid-tier is in quality, because the voice acting is actually pretty quality in this, but like mid-tier notoriety, I should say. Voice actors at the game budget. Oh, they had mocap. I didn't realize. But yeah, definitely worth a shot. And yeah, I do want to try Banishers at some point. It's $20 right now, so like maybe I'll consider it. I have a few days before the sale ends. I have like about a week to think about it, but maybe. I gotta check my expenses though with all this stuff. But you guys did crush a lot of the sub goal stuff in the October. We got up to 8 shots of lemon juice in the past month. But yeah, I'll probably keep it going just because I still have like 2/3 of a bottle of lemon juice left, so I might as well use it for something. Because again, I'm only using like teaspoons for cooking, so like I'm not using that much to justify having that much. But yeah, I'm glad we completed tonight. I don't know what's in store next. We'll see if anything goes on like sale this week. At least probably Veilguard for the foreseeable few streams. At least for Tuesday, Thursday this week. This weekend I may also, we'll see. I may have something I'm going to over the weekend, although I'm more in like an advisory capacity for it. So I don't have to be there the entire time. But it might just be I start later than I normally do on Saturday. I don't know what it'll be though, but it might just be Veilguard again. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of different feelings, all different emotions across different games. Like, I got a bit of like a Mass Effect feel and like doing the dialogue thing. It's obviously like the sort of good and bad choices. Bit of Dishonored with the chaos system, but there's a lot of unique parts in it. And I don't think Banishers goes in as deep with like everything sort of dominoing together. With if you were to eliminate someone, I think there's still some of that in there, but it's not as wide of a social web in that game. I think it's more individual stories, sort of anecdotes in that game, and then there's just an overarching narrative throughout it. But yeah, credits are over. Back to here, back to the Mary fight scene. But yeah, that was Vampire. Trying to think of anything else I want to say about the game, because it'll be the last time we're talking about it, at least for a bit. It might be a few years. A year. I don't know. It'll be a while. Again, I've said this multiple times throughout playing this game, but like, I have so many other games I have to do evil runs for as well that like, I have at least like 5 that I need to do. And probably Mass Effect Renegade will be the priority one out of them, and that's at least 100 hours, so like, we'll see. I mean, I could probably shorten the Renegade run since I've seen most of Mass Effect anyway, so like, maybe it'll take less, but even then, But yeah, what do we have? What do we have tonight? I have an idea, although I don't know if they're ending soon as well. I'm gonna take a listen and spy on them. See if they're still going, if they're winding down. I mean, they're opening the game again, so I'm assuming so. Unless there's, I mean, I'll check the vampire category too real quick. Okay, I think they're still going. Looks like they're still going. I don't know for how long, but this is the only person I got live right now. We haven't been there yet. I mean, it's been a bit since we raided Jinx, so I think we're gonna go raid Jinx, who was playing a game which I only got a little glimpse of before stream started. Called Drive Beyond Horizons, and I think it's like a driving game. I'm not sure. I'm assuming if it's called Drive Beyond Horizons, there is driving in it. So you guys are going from I'm passing you forward from trucks to more driving. So I hope you guys enjoy it. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you again. I'll give shout outs both Hannah and Sabby for the raids. Definitely appreciate it. And yeah. Vilgard Tuesday. Back to Nosmerkar for a bit. Tuesday, Thursday. And yeah, weekend again, maybe up in the air. I will keep you guys posted if schedules are being shifted around or something in Discord. I'll also be posting my Halloween outfits in Discord tomorrow as well, even though you guys have already seen it. But I had some good pictures taken, or I took myself at least, so with better lighting. So I'll probably put them in mine and also circulating on anyone's photos channels that they have elsewhere. But yeah, for videos of raiding modes as well. If you're new, follows are always appreciated. We're getting toward our goal. Yeah, clips of odds, all that fun stuff. But I will see you guys on Tuesday, hopefully. Back to Pilgrim. Bye.